no smoking on this train. Jeffrey Bezos, I made this very clear. There is no smoking in this train. I think this was done intentionally to make Jeffrey Bezos lookalikes. There's another one here too. There's two of them. Yes. He looks more like a hitman. This guy over here looks like a Jeffrey Bezos. This guy right here. Anywho, I am a train driver. This is my new job. That's right. And I'll do my best to bring this choo-choo train at its location. Okay? Which I will. Okay? Look at these graphics, huh? PlayStation 5 can only do this. That's right. PlayStation 5. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's continue our journey, shall we? Okay? Huh? There we go. Huh? Why is everyone so depressed in my train? I mean, I know. Things are tough. I get it. But it's Christmas. I mean, John McClane wasn't depressed when he was stuck with Hans Gruber and his brother on Nakatomi Plaza in the building. I don't know. Everyone's so depressed over here, man. What is this? My goodness. I never realized that I have so many depressed passengers. You guys enjoying this or what? I know Jeffrey Bezos is. He's right there in the corner. I know he's enjoying this. I think I need to speed this train up a little bit. Give it a little extra speed, huh? I think I need to. I have to. All right. This looks like a Silent Hill train. For sure. We got 15 miles. I need to speed this up, right? So, I'm going to go inside my train. Okay. Yes, this is British Railways. And I'm going to go ahead and get the train rolling. Okay, here we go. Alright, so how do you get the train to go faster? Here's what you do. You go like this. Like that. See? Now it's going to go a little bit faster. Alright. See? See, we're going faster. I'm going to slow down a little bit, just a little bit. I need to stop at the location called the Doncaster. The Doncaster. Don't worry. He's gonna go faster. Just gotta. We have to obey the speed limits. You know. Just because it's an old train doesn't mean we can do whatever we want to do. We have to obey the train speed and regulations and all that stuff. Okay? We have to obey the locomotive regulations. And regulations here on this train are, we have to go slow and then go a little bit fast. That's how we roll. Okay? Okay? All right. So, let's see. All right. I like these likes, man. I like it. Can we hit like a 3 likes? Or maybe 3 dislikes or something? Can we do that? Is that too much to ask for a freshman train driver? I don't think that's too much to ask. That's right. Look, Jeffrey Bezos is testing me. Look, this is my training day. Listen. Now, hold on a second. You guys don't understand. This is a training day. Jeffrey Bezos, you guys got to understand. Jeffrey Bezos is testing me. You better believe it. Jeffrey Bezos, he's looking at me. Look, yo, JB, right here, man. How am I doing, huh? Come on, man. How about that raise? Come on, man. You can bump me up to like 35 an hour, man. Come on. It's Christmas, man. You can do it. You won't even, bro. Listen, you're not gonna even feel it. Actually, you're gonna be numb. You're gonna feel nothing. 35 an hour? You giving that to me? It's nothing, dude. You're gonna be totally numb. You're not gonna feel nothing. It's the least you can do. Start me off at 35. Full benefits, everything. Yeah. Free house, free car, an extra Tesla car included. All of that. Why an extra Tesla car? Just to piss off the Elon Musk, you know? I know you want to piss him off. Well, there you go. That's the one way of doing it. Model S3, yes. And I don't want that, like, that funky wheel that looks like yoke. I don't want the yoke wheel. I want the round wheel. Yeah, I want the round wheel. I don't want the yoke. So, come on. Get you back into it, man. You're the master of the money making. You know, this shouldn't be a problem. You just have to say the words. That's the kind of power you have, man. You just say the words. You just say it. You pick up your phone and say, Mr. 4K, 35 an hour, driving a train. And I only say this once. And they're all going to shit in their pants, have panic attacks, and they're going to make sure that I get that 35 right now, immediately. 35 an hour, immediately. Full benefits, everything. That's right. All right, Jeffrey, I'll talk to you later, man, all right? Hang in there. How's everybody doing over here? Listen, Jeffrey's everywhere. He's in that corner, too. He's watching. I know he's watching. Listen to me, Melinda. Is your name Melinda? Yeah. You see, there's 2 of them. There's 2 Jeffrey Bezos. You know what he did? He created androids on his trains. Yes. And they're all in there as decoys, running around to make sure that everybody's following the protocol. Okay? Look, he even turned around and looked at me. I saw that. I saw that wink. I got that. It's all good. So, you see, there's another one right there too. I know my Jeffrey Bezos androids. I know him. I know him better than he knows his own Jeffrey Bezos androids. They have a model number, you know, JB 00000000, and then JB 0000 dash 000 dash 00 dash 00 dash 000. That's right. Now, this other guy on the right, that's my drug dealer from Amsterdam. That's right. That's the one that sold Mr. Mike that shady Mercedes, that half-ass broken Mercedes. He sold it to him. That's the guy that sold it to him. Yeah. That broken CLK version. It wasn't even AMG. Yeah. How do I know? Jeffrey Bezos told me. That's how I know. And what do we got here? Tiger Woods. Listen, Tiger Woods. I gotta tell you something. I know you're preparing your son on the U.S. Open. You're preparing your son to be the next Tiger Woods. But my friend, you haven't met Mr. Golf. You need to meet Mr. Golf. Don't give me that look. No. Don't give me that look now. You need to meet Mr. Golf. Mr. Golf, man, it's even hard to describe in words. It's a phenomenon of golf. You thought you were a phenomenon? No. I mean, you can't even lift a glass of water to Mr. Golf. Can't even lift it, let alone drink it. You better believe it. I'm telling you right now. All right, Tiger Woods, talk to you later. See who else we get on this train. Oh my God. Again? Drug dealer from Amsterdam and Jeffrey Bezos. Who's that guy over there? Is that a younger version of me? What the hell? Why did you do that, Jeffrey Bezos? Why did you make me the younger version of me? I know I looked kind of goofy when I was younger. And then slowly I started turning into a Kevin Costner lookalike. But make me look like a Kevin Costner lookalike, okay? If you're going to make my android. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Here we got the same thing. We got a Jeffrey Bezos with a hat. Yep, with a hat. Tiger Woods again. Drug dealer from Amsterdam on the left. Jeffrey Bezos decoy on the right. And who's that? That's just Laura Croft in her 70s. It's all good. What do we got here? Oh, this is like some kind of Me Too movement going on over here. What's this all about here? What is this all about here? We got a Me Too movement over here. What about the Karens? Do we have a Karens section? I get it. This is a Me Too movement. Where's the Karen section? I want to see the Karens section. You know, the toxic Karen section. That's my favorite. All right, this definitely looks like a Karen right here. Toxic Karen right there. Don't look at me like that. I don't want the acid to go through the window. It's way too toxic. Oh my God, you are just one of those TikTok chicks, right? TikTok chicks. You're okay, and you got Laura Croft sister there. That's your Laura Croft sister, and you're a TikTok streamer. You guys are cool. I like this actually. This is This is a good area for me right here. No Jeffrey Bezos, no drug dealer from Amsterdam. It's just me and you two chicks and a threesomes. I mean, that's just the way I roll on my own train. And I know Andrew Tate approves of this with a stamp immediately. Seal of approval. Seal of approval immediately. Immediately. Don't give me that look like you don't know who Andrew Tate is. When I say the word webcams, the two words comes out. Three words, I'm sorry. Lord Top G. You hear me? Lord Top G. Don't act like you don't know who Lord Top G is. Now, see, right there is where you're starting to, get my blood pressure up. You know who Lord Top G is. But have you met Dr. Relax? Dr. Relax, well, he's another guy. You haven't get a chance to meet Dr. Relax, but you will. Don't worry. Once we get to our destination, I want you to meet me at the shower rooms, okay? And bring the soap and shampoo. I like to be pampered, okay? Just bring the shampoo and a soap, okay? You're gonna find out who Dr. Relax is. Oh, Jesus, Tiger Woods, man. What's going on with you, man? All that money, Jeffrey Bezos, all these billionaire friends. I mean, come on, man. It can't be that bad. Can it really be that bad? I don't think so. Look at Dwayne Johnson. He's enjoying himself. He doesn't give a shit. He's just taking it all in stride. I bet you even bang, what's her name? Oprah. I guarantee you he banged Oprah. 100%. 100%. They went to the jacuzzi first, and after the jacuzzi they went to sauna, and in sauna that's where they did it. He banged her. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. And she asked him if she can film it and give it to her husband, because her husband likes to watch it like a voyeur. He's into voyeurism shit. Yes. That's what happens when you got too much money. You get bored. You don't know what to do. That's right. It goes into your head. It goes from your cock into your head. Get it? Well, that's what happened to you. From you went from your head to your cock. That was your problem, Tiger Woods. It went from your head to your cock. It was opposite that happened to you. This guy, well, what can I say about this guy? He's just a drug dealer from Amsterdam. He even made a song, DJ song about that shit too. Tiesto mixed it maybe once or twice, and DJ Tiesto says, nah, this just, it sounds kind of goofy. Even for me as the greatest Dutch DJ of all time. Now, even Tiesto said, no, drop that song, we don't like that song. Drug dealer from Amsterdam. But that is you. That is you. Oh, what a great train this is. I gotta tell you, this bandwagon, it is truly remarkable. I'm telling you. Mamba Man's in the house. Mamba Man is in the house. Hey, Mamba Man, why don't you jump on the party chat, man? Let me invite you. I can't have my member VIP plus moderator typing. You need to join me in the VIP, so I'm going to send you an invitation. That's right. Here we go. I'm starting the party. Starting the party. The party. The party. The party. Come to the party, Dylan. Get inside. Come to the party, Victor. That is right, Victor. Come to the party. What's the problem, Victor? Huh? They got you pushing too many pencils, huh? They got you pushing too many Ochmibads. Come on, get to the party. Well? To get to the party. What's up, guys? It's a Friday night. Friday night. How we all doing, man? Hold on,
I'm okay. I'm just having pizza.
That's nice. Let me There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. They should know better. They need to know. Yeah. We don't need those, exactly. We don't need those guys. Hey, how about that Sony X95L?
I put in some black letters, words. They can't see TV.
Nice, nice. I love it. So everybody's doing great. That's great, man. That's awesome. We can do anything. You guys have the ultimate power, man. The ultimate power. All they can do right now is just squeeze the Ginger Hog's balls and just milk him and watch our stream. That's all they can do. That's as far as they can go. And while they're milking his balls, Mr. Mike, it's giving him a reach around. It says, Master, I got the Mercedes ready. Are you ready? Okay. And then he goes like, come on, Katie. We gotta go. We'll be late. Dude. Oh, the OG?
PlayStation.
Really?
I'm down in Call of Duty.
How about GeForce Now, man? How about GeForce Now? Call of Duty, bro. Holy crap. Wow.
No, it's no Alaska proximity router is 10 times better.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta play that, man. Now I gotta play it.
What?
I don't care, you know. I'm gonna get it just for Solid Snake, man. I have to, you know. Colonel. Did you hear that, Colonel? I can't believe it, Colonel. Nice, man. Dude, Solid Snake has the coolest voice ever, doesn't he? War. War and its proxy wars sucks. I love it, man. I love it. Oh, man. I gotta get that Volume 1 edition, man. On the PlayStation. I gotta go through these games. You know, I mean, I have them on the other systems, but I just
have you been Ghost of Tsushima?
What's that?
Ghost of Tsushima?
You mean Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, that one. I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's like, okay,
Ghost of Tsushima. I just like the way he said it. I love it. Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima.
Yeah, Tsushima, yeah.
Tsushima.
That is the best game on PlayStation. I've been playing that a little bit.
Dude, I found bunch of cool games. I found a bunch of hold on, let me the audio's too loud on this train because I want to make sure people can hear you. I'm gonna fix this. We're gonna make this like professional here. Master volume's gonna be like a.
Did you see Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be December 5th and the internet's going to break?
Yes. Tuesday, of course. I've seen
It's
it.
gonna break. Like 2000, what was it, 3 or 2005? The internet broke.
Wow. Holy shit, man. That's
It
something.
might be announced on the Game Awards.
Well,
He's holding all the cards.
you
Jeff
know what
Keighley.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a video about that, man. And you see, I don't know when they're gonna air it, so I can't do a live stream, but I will definitely do a video.
It's gonna be 9 a.m.
Oh, really? 9 o'clock in the morning.
I think 5 or 6 a.m. for San Francisco people.
Dude, I gotta watch that. Gotta watch that, man. I'm gonna try to do a live stream. Get up early and like maybe 8:45. You know.
You gotta beat, you know who's doing 8:45? IGN.
Well, I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm probably gonna do like I'm gonna start a live stream at like 8:45 a.m. and we're gonna wait. And at 9 a.m. we're gonna go and go to the Rockstar page. We'll do it there.
I think it's gonna be on the YouTube account on Rockstars.
Mm.
And
Well-
the guy hasn't logged yet, Tim.
I think I can do ad share revenue. I heard that that there's a way around that. You can do ad share revenue. So even though there might be some language which they're gonna, you know, honor it because of the it's for the mature audience only, but you're still gonna get the ad share revenue because it's a fair use. So I can work around that as long as we don't, as long as we don't bring out the word Z. That's the issue. You know, the word Z. That's the trigger. That's the trigger word. You know what I mean?
You gotta tell me offline what that Z is.
Mamba, tell him offline. Tell him offline what it is. But not now. I mean offline. Like you gotta explain to him what that is. You know.
Just put it on my Twitter. Put it on my Twitter. Just tell me what that is so I don't say it here.
Yeah. It's.
'Cause I don't know what that is.
After the live stream, you'll find out what it is. But not right now.
Cause dude, it's so hot out today. Oh,
Actually, here it's kind of chilly. Believe it or not.
it was 70 here. Yeah, up Central Florida is gonna be 90s.
Here was like 70s today, like 73, 74.
And then if you go to south of you, Ed, it's bad. You know the bad neighborhood? That they get it hot and shit.
Oh, tell me about it. Like West Miami. Oh my God, man.
I've been there
Holy
once.
shit, man. West Miami. It's like it's how do I put this? It's almost like you got everything, man. You got little Havana, you got little Jamaica, but it's cool. See, that's what I like about West Miami. Like, you got all these little places, and you get to try their coffee and their food and their culture, right? Then you got a little Haiti there, and you got all of these little places. Yeah. And dude, I'm a sucker for like, okay, let me learn about your culture. I don't know. I'm like Christopher Columbus, Like, I'm like, let me learn about your culture, Oh, really? And then, you go to some places we got... Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What can we even talk about, man? I feel like I just even
You know the mall, right?
About? Or
you
what
know
are we
the
even
big mall
supposed
in
to talk
Miami,
about?
right? What's it called?
Hold on a second. Well, what are we even supposed to talk about? I'm a Jesse the Body Ventura. I should be able to say whatever I want to say.
Wait, you Joe Rogan?
I'm a Jesse the Body Ventura.
Oh yeah, let's be
let's be PG, like a SquarePants, SpongeBob, PG.
He's not PG.
PG-13. PG-13.
It was. Oh, it came out. It was supposed to be bad words.
Oh my God. SpongeBob,
What?
you're so naughty, man. I didn't know he was so naughty. Good Lord. SpongeBob.
No, it's on Paramount.
Wait a minute. Dude, I've seen some of those videos. You're right, man. SpongeBob, but he's always in a hot tub, in a bathtub, right? He's always in a bathtub, and who's in a bathtub all the time? These chicks. Yeah, so SpongeBob, yeah, he's definitely on the naughty side. Well, that was the Japanese version. SpongeBob, yeah, there is one. It's out there, bro. It's Japanese. I have all kinds of stuff, man. Oh, dude. Oh, but it's not just Japanese, man. Look at look even Italy, bro. Some places in Italy. Look at Amsterdam. Look at Netherlands and Norwegians, and dude, they're like so open about their shit, man. They're not like hiding it. Well, oh yeah, anything out there that's connected to Viking gene tree.
Scottish girls too. Scottish girls. Ooh.
You mean garbage girls or
I said
Scottish?
Scottish girls.
Scottish garbage girls. Scottish. They're
No,
all redheads.
garbage girls are in San Francisco. You know.
The problem with the Scottish girls, they're all redhead. I mean, if you're into that, then well, William, go and fetch yourself a redhead, will you?
At least you can pick me up like a Viking and throw me like a bus.
Listen, if you want a really you blonde hair, blue eyes. No. I mean, you got to go to like Denmark, Netherlands. You got to go to Holland. You got to go to Sweden, Norway, Finland, all those other places. Russian chicks are like, I don't know how to put this. I mean, they're hot, but I always have a feeling like cut my balls off, Like my name is Katya. You know me, don't you? Don't ever fuck me over. Don't ever fuck me over. My name is Katya. Well, I slice and dice your balls. You hear me? You hear me, Durak? Good. Now get me the drink. Get me the vodka. There you go.
Yeah, I gave you Viagra.
What? Brendan, what are you trying to do, man? Are you trying to make me money or trying to not make me money? What are you doing?
I'm making you money.
What was this word you said?
Viagra.
What is that?
Not gonna say it on here, but I'll say it later.
Let's not even go there. I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Yeah. Listen, I wouldn't mind being a rated R if these trolls would be donating like a $50 or $20 in super chats,
No, $100. You deserve $100.
Hold on. Trying to figure out how to start this train. No, he can't. That's right. He needs it for his Coke Zero. God damn, man. That fucking guy. Living off of government cheese, man. Living off of government cheese. Never worked his entire life, man. He's gonna educate all of us on his videos about life, Get out of here, man. Get your red hairy ass out, stinking red hairy ass out of here, man. Hold on.
So there's a game that I suck on. It's EA Sports.
I know the game you don't suck on. It's called PGA Tour.
Yeah. The 2K I'm really good at. The other is realistically hard, and I like it. The graphics look good on the PlayStation. Oh, here's the thing. You can't live stream the GTA. I just looked that up.
Well, that's another problem, dude. You can never monetize GTA. Did you know that?
If you turn the music off.
No. It's not even that, bro. I did that. I turned the music off. There's advertisements and certain sound effects in the game. You cannot. You get copyrighted.
Oh, that sucks.
And there's an advertise. Well, we can blur it out, though. We can blur it out. Well, I don't know, man. Look, he's got to pay for me, dude. Look, I'm not going to make it easy for him, dude. He's going to have to pay for every little fucking headache he gave me in the past 3 fucking years, dude. I hope he's watching. So here's my message to you, fucking Ginger Hog. You're going to have to pay a lot of money for me, dude, if you want that rematch. And it's going to cost you everything. Like your entire bank account. Like 10 grand. I ready to pay 10,000, asshole? I don't fucking take so. So shut your fucking mouth. I don't ever want to see you ever talk about me, motherfucker. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth. If you want to do this thing, if you want to do this rematch, you red hairy ass motherfucker, $10,000. And you guys, since you go and talk to him, you can tell him you're yourself too. It's going to cost you $10,000. That's what's going to cost you. Yes, I'm that expensive, motherfucker. That's all I'm going to say. I'm being fucking dead serious. 10 grand. You're going to have to pay for me. If you can't do that, well, too fucking bad. Then you're never going to have a rematch with me. Yeah, I'm not fucking charity here. All right? Money doesn't grow on the fucking tree. If you want to have some entertainment with me, it's going to cost you 10 grand. And you're going to have to wire that shit on the PayPal to me. 10 grand, 10G. So there you have it. Now you can take your little fucking shitty ass little pussy goons out there that gossip about me, and they can tell you that shit. Or you can watch it yourself, which I'm sure you're watching. So if you're not prepared to pay 10 G's, don't waste my motherfucking time, asshole.
Yeah, mic drop.
That's right, and I also hear people shitting in their pants too.
yeah, I think the chat room quiet.
Yeah, I can hear the pin drop. I pulled a little bit of Denzel Washington there on the Equalizer.
I haven't seen the new. No, somebody spoiled that movie. I mean, it was better than the second one.
You know what I like about the Equalizer, and what I like about that character. He just does. He tells you, okay, here's what I'm gonna do, but he gives you a chance. It's like, all right, here's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna give you a chance. You still have a chance to walk away, and you can survive. And the funny thing is, they all choose the ego, and they all die at the end. And don't pay attention. If you watch Equalizer 1, 2, and 3, right?
Oh, that was...
He's fair. His character is fair. And he gives everybody a chance. I said, okay, I'll give you a chance, but let me tell you what's going to happen. So he gives them the, like, spoilers warning. All right, here's what I'm going to do. So I'm giving you a chance. If you don't take this chance, 6 feet under, down you go.
Yeah, he scares me, man.
Such a badass movie, man. It's such a badass. I like John Wick.
Remember the first one?
He used
the sledgehammer.
I like John Wick. But there's something about the Equalizer. He just does it with a style. It's like so calmly and nicely. He just tells you, all right, here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you're going to die this way, you're going to die this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he does it with style. But at least at least he's fair. You know? Wouldn't you like that? Somebody tells you, hey, you have a chance. I could have just come in and pulled the trigger and that's it. Boom, boom, boom. But he's giving you the chance. He's letting you know, hey, before I pull this trigger, I'm going to give you a chance. And every single one of those bad guys, they chose with ego, and then he has to pull the trigger. Meaning, hence the word pull the trigger, kill those guys.
No, people like it, share, please, on the channel, please, and subscribe and be a member.
Fucking A. Become a member already.
Man, I'm getting pissed at that.
Oh, turn the lights off? How do you turn them on? I mean, it would be open to public if these guys would donate some money, if they would like...
And stop asking for fucking TV advice.
Stop asking stupid, retarded questions, you know? If they would do that, maybe. Because they're retarded, man, you know? Oh, I don't know. I think they're all of the above.
I blocked that name TV on here.
And
they can't answer that anymore.
Sony X95L, right?
Oh, I want to put that in there now.
Sony X95L. I'm sure they're going to make a username called Sony X95L.
Oh, he's going to be in the pyramid block.
Here they come. They're coming slowly but surely. With their disposable emails.
Well, Neil could be a member too if he wanted to, or...
How pathetic, dude. How pathetic. I have no idea. He was here yesterday. He was here yesterday. Yeah, he was here yesterday. Came in.
Oh.
Well, you gotta remember, it's 6 hour difference, man. Over there is like, you gotta remember, maybe he has to go to bed, you know, it's 2 o'clock, 2 in the morning, 3 o'clock, you know. He's in Belgium with Jean-Claude Van Damme. And where's Holly? Where's Holly? I don't see Holly. Don't tell me she's in the Ginger World, Hogs World. God. She probably is.
I got my PlayStation fixed. And my money back.
So what happened? Mr. Mercedes didn't hack you?
Somebody did in New York City. It said.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, that's not right. I think someone used a VPN.
Smells like a lot of ginger hogs working there, to me.
Because my whole internet was red.
Yeah. Yeah. He's probably doing it right now. With his other ginger hogs friends. We should take some of that government cheese that he has. He wouldn't have time to be doing that.
I wish I had that.
He says he has a bad heart. Like, he says he has a bad heart, dude. The fucking guy says he has a bad heart. Well, you definitely don't sound like a guy who has a fucking a problem with heart. I want evidence. You know what? I want evidence. I want to see proof. I want him to send me the letter. Since you know where I live, send me the letter. I want to see the letter, dude. I want to see the letter. Send me the letter, dude. I want to see it. Show me the fucking proof. I want to see it, goddammit. From your doctor, from all that shit. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Well, if he continues down this road, he's going to bury himself eventually. Yeah. But I think he probably could have. He probably paid somebody to do it, man. He probably paid somebody to do it. That's what I'm guessing.
Well, I got money back. I got everything back, so that's good.
He's like, I'm gonna
But-
pay somebody. You mean like the Mitches? Yeah, probably. The guys from Vancouver? Could be. Well, Sony can also track them down. And then they're going to be in big doo-doo.
I'm getting a new. Xfinity's giving me the 10G box next couple days.
But here's the problem. You know, it's the problem with that is it's trying to prove it, man, who did what. That's the never-ending investigation, right? Like, yeah, to get to that, to prove that Ginger Hog was involved, that he hired these guys from Canada to do it, and they fake it to be a New York VPN time zone, blah blah blah. And but we're just speculating. We don't know. Yeah. I was hacked, dude. Yeah, and I know who did it, but I cannot talk about it.
I wish they told me who did it.
Well, it depends on investigation. Depends on, like, you got to go by protocol.
Yeah,
There's
they
all
said
these
we can't
protocols.
tell you. Like, okay.
Yeah, you cannot
Yeah.
advertise it. Then you can be in trouble for that.
I don't want
If you-
that.
Yeah. Then you can be in the can for that shit. Yeah. What are you coming back here for? Oh, you talked about some private stuff, didn't you? My name is Billy Bob Joe. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable in my cell.
Yeah, that's just. I'm just looking in the future. That's what I'm trying to be positive.
Yeah.
What's going on? He's getting old? Why not?
I mean, the problem with the Phil Spencer is he's only focused on the Game Pass. Like, I don't see him being focused on inventing a new, like a VR headset or inventing a new something, you know, a new accessory, like a handheld accessory or something for Xbox. I don't see him. I know.
I hope if they touch Sega, I'm gonna be like. I want PlayStation to buy somebody soon.
But they did something right, actually. They cut the price down on the Xbox Series X 350 with a free copy of. Yeah, but it's still, you know, it's got to give the credit when credit's due. I mean, at least they did it. You know, Sony didn't do it, and they had the opportunity to do it. So that's, to me, you know, a little bit of a letdown on the Sony's part. Like, you had opportunity to do it, Sony. You have the PlayStation 5 Slim. You could have cut the price down on the original PlayStation 5 and cut it down to 300, or, you know. I'm just saying, you know, it's like, they could, yeah. I mean, I look at it fairly from both sides of the aisle, you know. Mm-hmm. So pretty much physical media, it's in its last legs, huh? Yeah, I think so too, man.
No, here's what's going on. I went to a Target, was it today? It's all sold out. They said they're not going to restock the PlayStation games. So it's like they're going to stop the physical copies.
Well, that's something that I knew was coming. Well, why would they? Because right now, if you think about it, it's costing them money to put a physical, that costs money. You got to remember, it's a business, guys. You got to look at it from their point of view. It's a business. They're in business of making money. Yes, they're selling consoles, they're making games, yeah. But at the same time, they have to look at, hey, what's costly effective? And what's costly effective is, hey, we don't need physical media because people are not asking for it. So why even put it there? Let's just put a digital with a NVMe SSD with 2 terabytes, 4 terabytes, shove it in there, and it's all digital. Combined with the cloud gaming. And you see that with the PlayStation Portal, right? You see, that was the test. And right now, this is a green light for Sony. Okay, now we know that people like streaming, cloud gaming and streaming, because people are buying the PlayStation Portal. And this is just the first test to see how many people are buying it. And now that a lot of people are buying it, easily they're going to inject cloud streaming on there with all these PlayStation 3 games, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 5, and they're all going to be in there on that 8-inch screen. You see what they're doing? They're testing the waters to see, okay, hook, line, and sinker. Let's throw it in there. Let's see. Yeah. That's pretty much what they're doing. Yeah. Well, they're not smart enough to realize that, you know.
That cloud gaming on the PlayStation is so good.
Exactly. Well, they have the Alan Woke remaster on PlayStation. I saw that. They got a bunch of games. They got I found a bunch of games on the PlayStation. I found the Siphon Filter. I found Jet. Dude, my God, let me tell you what I found. Hold on. Dude, I got Jet Moto, Dark Mirror. Yeah, Jet Moto. Teardown is in there. Teardown, Jet Moto, Dark Mirror, Siphon Filter, Dark Mirror, dude. Yeah. Remember that one? Fuck, man, we should definitely play that. Yeah, but it should have been more. They should have done it more. I mean, that's when you take that's when you take advantage of Black Friday, right?
This is how Jim Ryan. He doesn't want to do anything.
No, but he's not there anymore. Jim Ryan is out. Remember?
Who's the guy who's doing the money thing? Is really
some Japanese guy. I forgot his name.
Oh, that's not good.
Some Japanese guy from Tokyo. Oh, where's Phil Harrison? Nowhere to be found.
He's probably in Dinter World.
Oh my God. I think Phil Harrison, it's in Alaska, man. Out there shoveling the snow somewhere and secretly playing Stadia games. I think he created his own little cloud where he's the only one allowed to play Stadia games in Alaska. Probably. He probably does. Probably does. Yeah. Yeah. Siphon Filter. I really want to play this, dude. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the trailer. It looks like you know why? Because Warner Brothers Interactive is just all about money, 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 money. You see, this is what happens. This is what happened with the video gaming industry, man. It's all about the money right now, man. And that's why you get shitty. That's why you get shitty games, dude. Because they're just thinking, you know, if you are passionate and you bring passionate work, the money will come. The money will come. But if you don't bring the passionate work, all you're going to do is just focus on making whatever you can make in terms of profit, and then we will have shitty games. And I think that's where we are, guys. I'm being honest, you know. And nobody wants to admit it, man. Nobody, man. I'm like, how come nobody wants to admit this? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The wokeness has really started a whole snowball coming down a hill.
Yeah.
Sadly. I know. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be interesting to see what happens, man, next year. I mean, maybe I'll just move to Argentina, you know what I mean? Argentina sounds good to me, man. Everybody speaks English over there, believe it or not. They speak English and German. And I'm not going to go into detail why they speak German. That shows you how much. That shows you how much people know about history, huh? Oh, let me Google why Mr. Forky is saying a lot of people speak German in Argentina. What is he implying, huh? I'm implying do your research. Do a factual historical research. You see, when you're doing history, it's important to do a factual historical research, not this propaganda, misinformation, agenda historical research. Do a proper factual research on history. And unfortunately, oh, I know. Probably. I mean, I like the guy. I really do, because he's just calling it the way it is, man. And it's like, and that's what you need, man. People see, but they're already like, that's what they do here. The media is labeling him. Oh, he's crazy. You know, what I would rather do? I would rather have some crazy guy who's gonna fix everything than to have some phony liar with a fake ass smile telling me everything's great when it's not. I would rather have a crazy guy with a chainsaw that looks like a rock star from Rolling Stones or like a Beatles band or whatever, than to have some old man talking to me, whispering to me and telling me, folks, Everything's all right, folks. No. I don't need liars. People are sick and tired of liars. People are sick and tired of phony people. People are sick and tired of being sick and tired of being lied to. People want real individual that doesn't have any... Okay, here's what people want. They want somebody who doesn't talk out of their hairy ass. Catch my drift? They don't want somebody who talks out of their hairy ass.
Yeah.
They want somebody who talks from their mouth and does exactly what he says. You said it, now go and do it. That's what you said, do it. You know, that's what they want. But unfortunately, we're so far from that. You know, I thought at first that maybe, you know, that guy, what's his name? DeSantis might be that guy, but he's a little bit, I don't like that he's now attacking, you know, Mr. T, you know, Trump. Dude, like, you were the one that actually endorsed him, and now you're trash talking him. I don't know, man. I just don't like that, man. And how many times he changed his stance? Oh, we should help Ukraine, but no, we shouldn't help Ukraine. Maybe we should. Maybe, like, make up your mind, dude. Like, I just don't trust the guy, to be honest with you, man. I don't trust that guy. I think there's something about him that just... And I know he's my age. You know, DeSantis is my age, pretty much. You guys know that, right?
Hey, what's up? I almost didn't realize you were in the party.
Yeah, I'm the party.
Yes,
you guys didn't know DeSantis is 45.
Who?
Yeah.
Ron DeSantis.
I know he's 45.
Yeah, he's 45. But I just don't trust him. Just like, you know, you don't trust Trudeau, right? They're a little bit wishy-washy, you know. You know, they tell you one thing and then behind your back they're like, do you feel
His
it?
birthday was
Squeal
September
like a pig
14th.
for me, will you?
Yeah, he is 45.
You know, Trudeau is one of those guys that would put on a wig and a cross dress, and then middle of the night, you know, you turn around, and he's there, right there. He's like pulling down your pants and he's servicing you. He's that kind of a guy. Well, they all know each. Listen, they're all part of the same club. They know each other, bro. You guys know that, right?
DeSantis. What kind of name is DeSantis? Get it? Like, it's almost like copied from the word Santa Claus. I feel like he must have stole Santa's name. I think that's why he called himself DeSantis.
We need Don. We need Don. All I know is this: when Don was in charge, everything was good. I was happy, and I'm speaking for myself. Me too. I was happy. But ever since he left in 2020, shit hit the fan, bro.
But I got a joke for Ron today. You know what? He needs to change his name to Ron.
Ron, I know. Ron.
He needs to change his last name because DeSantis is like
Ron,
a stolen. It's like a stolen name for Santa Claus. Get it? That's the joke. He probably stole the last name for Santa Claus. Like, yo, you stole my last name. He comes up to him and be like, you stole my last name. DeSantis is like copied from my name, Santa Claus.
Let me tell you, man. I saw an interview with him on Patrick B. David. On, you guys know that, right? The that podcast channel.
Yeah.
And he was asking about the boots, like why wearing the boots, and he kind of got offended by it. He's like, well, you're the one showing the damn snake boots, cowboy boots, whatever. Like, why are you wearing them all the time? And he was just kind of dodging the question. And then when they asked him about the Don, I said, why are you now double-crossing Don? You know, you endorsed him and he helped you. Well, did he really help me? You know, he first says that, you know, he likes me and he wants to endorse me, then he talks behind my back. That's because you talked behind his back first.
Not trying to be real, like, I don't blame Trump for cutting ties with him.
Like, he wouldn't have said nothing if you know, this is so true. If you don't talk behind my back and I don't hear from it, then I'm not going to say anything. But if I hear that you said something about me, they're going to say, I'm going to confront you. Say, hey, so-and-so, hey, why did you say that? You know? I thought we're friends. Like, why are you talking this, right? Nonsense. Dude, you know what? He could have been my father. Listen, I'm serious. Donald Trump could have been my father. Easily. I could relate to him. Honestly. I'm serious, man. I could easily relate to him, man. Do you know why? Because he talks about reality. Here's the reality, right? We got problems here, man. We're in a shitter, man. Our economy is going down the toilet. People are homeless. They can't even live. They can't even find a job. And yet
And
we're
it's not
spending.
even just the United States. Canada's going through the same thing too.
Well, we're the superpower. So, but you got to remember, we're the superpower. So the superpower affect our economy affects all the other economies, especially in North America. You know what I mean?
That's because our leaders are so dumb. They're not doing
Well, there
anything
you
about
go.
the situation. They're choosing not to.
It could be.
And everyone's waking up to the truth about electric cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how about Elon Musk? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Elon Musk is a different story.
I mean,
I don't know.
he's just making an stupid ass out of himself. It's like, dude.
Yeah, he's just a nerd making a fool out of himself.
Yeah, at this point, bro, you're not Tony Stark. Don't even mention Tony Stark. Dude, you're just
Yeah,
a
he's
fool.
just one of those.
He's just a fool, right? He's a
Yeah,
fool. He's a
He's
fool.
He's just a foolish
Uneducated
tech nerd.
fool. I tell you what.
I know. I'm
he's,
talking about Elon Musk. He's a foolish tech nerd. That's all he is.
Yeah. Come on, man.
He wants to
What?
make everything AI though, and wants all of us to colonize Mars. He's always been talking about, oh, we're gonna colonize Mars one day. 'Cause we're gonna...
How you gonna do it? Yeah, tell us. Tell us how you gonna achieve this.
I know.
You
right?
know what? Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think you said it, brother. I mean, that duly noted. Case closed.
And some people endorse him because he supports freedom of speech. That's the only reason why some people endorse Elon. Not really. I think he's just lying to you.
Exactly. Isn't that the whole idea? Why we like the whole idea of him buying the Twitter, like freedom?
And he called it X.
And what's with the X?
Such a
man?
dumb name. Yeah, it's a dumb name.
What is like
though.
a porn? It looks like a porn, like a. It has turned into
Yeah, I
a
got
porn.
a joke for him. He's probably like jacking off to like Tesla porn. He probably
sure.
jacks off every time he sees a Tesla go by. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jack off because I see a Tesla go by. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it makes me so horny. That's how he'd be like.
Exactly, man.
Like Elon Musk goes in his Tesla. Like while he puts his Tesla on autopilot, he jacks off while on autopilot. Get it? That's the joke.
Oh man, he probably does. The guy doesn't even know how to play Diablo 4, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, no, hold on. Here's my joke. Okay, if I'm making a joke. So, Elon Musk is telling us he's going to take us to Mars, and we're going to terraform the Mars. This guy can't even terraform Diablo 4. He doesn't even know how to play Diablo 4. It's like, why am I, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I see. Come on, man. I want proof. I want proof. I want evidence. I want evidence on that one. No, I want the evidence. I want the whole full recording, man. With him, with the camera in front of a computer, the whole thing. That's the only way. I don't believe it.
No, he has that girl that's doing for him.
Hey, by the way, did you see? I'm not kidding, guys. Did you see? Like his frame rate on the Diablo 4, like, dude,
Is it bad?
you are Elon Musk, and you can't afford a decent PC to run the deal.
What, he doesn't have a 4090?
I don't know, dude. Like, you guys gotta watch it. It was.
Is that the one on Twitter? He did a live stream? Oh, yeah, this is.
Dude,
oh, God.
that was ridiculous, man.
Wait, one question. Are you streaming, by the way, 4K?
Of course, always.
Oh.
Everything's documented. Every word
Yeah.
you say here is documented. Everything. And then Ginger
Yeah, now
Hulk
it's
goes
good.
in and he makes documentary about it.
Oh, God. This guy making fun of me.
Ginger Hulk's gonna listen. He's gonna open like a Mr. 4K library. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that'd be a long library.
Oh, you
But
better
guess
believe
what?
it.
You know what would have happened if, let's say, for example, let's say if Trump bought YouTube, bro, he would probably make.
Please,
He
God,
needs
please,
to
God,
bring back
please.
freedom of speech, though, so we don't have to worry
I
about
want
being
him to
censored.
buy
no more.
it. He's the genius.
Yeah,
Like for example,
he
dude,
stands
like
for
I'll tell
freedom.
you what, we were just talking about this. Like, what's the name of your friend that we played Fortnite with? And he's pretty good at Fortnite, right? And-
Deezer?
Neil-
It's on the D.
Who?
Remember the guy, your friend that we played?
Oh, Kick. We'll Kick.
The
We
Kick,
call him
Kick.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I haven't heard from him in like weeks though. He
Yeah, but
doesn't
when I-
have a console. He plays on PC.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the guy's pretty good, man. I like the way he plays
I
Fortnite.
mean, even him
I-
himself, he supports Trump.
And that he should have like ability for other people to find his content, but they can't find it because, do you know why? Because of the algorithm. Because the algorithm only shows these celebrities, sponsored
And I know it may
celebrities.
sound like I'm not trying to sound political, but I feel like YouTube is run by liberals. That's why it's so censored.
Well, wait, amen.
Like even I'm pretty sure like the current CEO is a liberal.
Well, but hey, listen,
wouldn't surprise me, though.
Hold on a second. It's a Silicon Valley. What do you think, where's Silicon Valley? California.
Yeah,
And what's
obviously.
California? And what's
It's
California?
It's a blue
there you
state.
go. But there you
The
go,
land of the
hardcore.
blue.
It's a capital blue state.
They
I
call
can't
it
even-
the place for the donkey, so
So
because the
that's
donkey
why.
is a symbol of Democrats.
And right now, you're probably pissed off some guy. You probably pissed off some liberal guy eating Cheetos.
I'll
In
just say
front of-
donkey though, so
Some donkey liberal guy eating Cheetos, monitoring Mr. 4K's live stream.
and we're the elephants though, and we're gonna stomp them. And we're the elephants. We're stomping
Oh,
on those
man.
donkeys.
Hey, maybe he can help me and tell me where the lights is here, headlights, for the train. Oh man. Oh, Mr. 4K, we're gonna send you an email. This is not really let me finish my Butterfingers and my Cheetos. One
Yeah,
moment.
you're just like, oh, you're not supposed to say anything bad about Democrats. We're
That's
canceling
right. Listen.
That's how they be like.
Okay. What, the American Psycho versus DeSantis?
We expect that YouTube is headquartered in California. No wonder why it's all about that censorship. That's California.
I know
for you.
it's at San Francisco.
Yeah.
No kidding, man. I can't believe this train has no lights.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gavin Newsom runs YouTube too. It wouldn't surprise me.
Now he's a psycho,
Yeah,
American
he probably
psycho.
he runs YouTube.
Oh God, a Rhino Run. There you go, Rhino Run.
The person that owns the CEO for YouTube is a girl. Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, she's the one
it's very
killing it,
likely
man.
that
She changed
Newsom
all
would
damn
one day
rules.
buy YouTube and gonna ruin the platform even more.
Why? What?
Yeah,
Google runs
probably-
everything, dude.
And I'm pretty sure Newsom works with YouTube too.
That
He probably works with
that Pixel Fold is so stupid. Google makes cell phones bad.
I mean, look at the Google's graveyard and how many products they killed,
And so
including Stadia, including Stadia.
And today, I'm going to buy YouTube because you're not supposed to swear in this platform.
Sir, we do not
Anyways,
tolerate
I'm
that
going
kind
to
of
my
language
screen.
here. We here in the great California state, Silicon Valley, we do not tolerate that kind of language. You ought to know better. You ought to know better.
And then he would say, "Get by an electric car. I'm gonna lock you up." That's what he would probably say.
And then you got Trudell coming in between them. Hey, boys, you guys ready? Let's go party.
Let's have some ice cream.
Let's have some. Let's play some hockey a little bit, and I'll put on a nice dress for you, boys.
What do you mean, cricket?
Oh man.
It's gotta be cricket.
Oh Lord. Hey, why did
Ruby?
Expendables 4 go woke too? I'm so upset. Yesterday I rented. I wasted money, man, but it's all good. I rented a garbage. Oh God. God. Listen, man.
What you bought? What you rented?
It's almost like I thrown $4 in the toilet and just flushed it with a diarrhea.
What do you watch?
Expendables 4. My
Oh, that's
God.
bad.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, dude! Why did I watch that? Telling you. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I don't know, man. And I can't believe Andy Garcia was in. I was like, what the hell, Andy Garcia? Really? Even you? Jesus Christ. I know. They were all in there to collect the paycheck. Telling you. Of course. And then, what's her name was in it? She was in it to collect the paycheck, too. What's her name? Transformer girl. My God. Megan Foxy.
I wanted that to be a good movie. Damn.
I'm disappointed. Come on, Sylvester Stallone. I mean, just do another Creed with what's his name. Oh, he cannot make a Creed because they fired him from the. I know. Because he wanted the rights of the Rocky, and the producer said no. They had a fight. I know. But I did like Creed 3, actually. It was good, actually.
Yeah, all those leaders are in a Tesla. While the Tesla's on autopilot, they're all like being like, oh yeah.
You know what's coming out? Creed 4 now. He's making that now. Michael's doing it. The boxer dude's doing it. I'm like, okay.
Michael B. Jordan is directing it again?
Yeah, he's directing it.
He's good, actually. But what's it going to be about now? What's going to be about now? I mean, he already defeated...
He's probably going to fight Mr. T's son.
So, what's going to happen to the other guy, the one that he defeated? His best friend turned rogue? Kind of, it reminds me of Ginger Hog. Even though he doesn't look nothing like Ginger Hog, but it reminded me like, he befriended me. Yeah. The whole story, There you go.
Oh, hell no. I want to watch that shit. Come on, shoot Ed in the head.
Oh, man. What? I never
never said that. Don't use my name. I never said that. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Woof, woof. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Woof, woof.
What happened, dude? For real? Hey, listen, I got a lot of respect for their actors. I mean, you look at Tom Hardy, you look at Cillian Murphy. Yeah, but they have great actors. I'll tell you that, man. I mean, yeah, I know, but they definitely have great actors. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, gotta be honest. They got some fantastic actors. I know.
I don't see Holtz anymore. That guy.
Who?
Holtz.
I saw him. He was there. He was asking me about the PlayStation 3 Slim.
Oh.
Yeah, he was asking me, but I think he called himself something else, like a professor, host, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a doctor. He's a teacher.
Yeah. I like him, man. Listen, I like Host. He's fine, man. Stephen Holt. I'm sorry. He's cool. I never had any issues with him, man. Yeah. I had a good podcast with him, dude. Like a really cool podcast with him, man.
We did that, was it a year ago we did that one?
I mean, I did, sorry.
No, go ahead, Neo.
I mean, I did podcasts before on my YouTube channel, but I haven't done them in a while because, the algorithm and all that. But I could do them on my Rumble because at least Rumble supports freedom of speech. And you guys are welcome to be part of my podcast anytime, though.
Yeah, let me know when you do one of those.
Yeah, I got a Rumble. It's Neo Tesla TV, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like 8 followers on Rumble. I know I haven't posted on there as much. It's just at the time, I just kind of needed to take it. I just wanted to, I just had to cut down on my upload schedule, so I could just, focus on my physical and mental health a lot more because, that's really important. You know where I'm coming from, right?
Well, listen,
Yeah.
your health is always should be the most important thing.
Yeah,
Besides
exactly.
anything, besides me, besides all of us here, you should always take care of your health first. Everybody else, well, you're going to come in second. Because how are you going to help other people if you don't take care of yourself first,
Exactly.
So you got to take care of yourself first. But I know what you mean, man. I totally get it. I understand. But what I don't understand is...
And also because I've been through a couple of altercations with people who were my friends. You guys,
You want to talk about
How do I
that?
say?
Or
I don't talk about it very often, but I can say it on your channel.
if you want to.
Yeah, because, they cut me off because they didn't like the way I was expressing myself. Like, I was expressing myself for a reason, because at first I had a heated argument with one of my arch nemesis, and because I didn't like the way he was treating me. I'm not going to give out names, but... And also because I was going through a rough patch like almost a month ago. That happened nearly a month ago. And it's gotten to the point where that friendship didn't really work out anymore, so I had no choice but to just cut him off. So I was like, you know what? The hell with them.
Sometimes you just have to, man. Everyone has their line drawn in the sand.
At first it did affect me because I used to be good friends with them.
But see, that's the thing. You think... Here's one thing I learned about people.
This one guy who was making the dumbbell joke of me? That's one of my arch nemesis.
You want me to make fun of him? Just tell me. What's his YouTube channel's name? I'll roast him right now.
Videos.
I would love it. My pleasure to roast him. Me and Mamba and Brandon will jump right on it, bro. Right, guys?
Yeah, we'll roast the crap out of him.
We'll roast him. We'll roast him like that's a 4th of July barbecue, bro. No problem.
He won't even. He's not gonna even care though.
He will. Once we make a video, we'll put it out there. He definitely will. Listen. There's something that we know how to do. Me, Mamba and Brendan, and even other members, we know how to get into people's skin.
But like I said, though, like I said, I don't wish harm on the people that don't like me. I just want them to
no. This is not about harm. This is about giving them a
know.
taste of their medicine. It's about we like to
Exactly.
create our own little give it back.
And you know what's great? And
Give it
and the
back
thing
your
is,
own
like,
medicine.
he
Like,
would
see,
make
this
a
is the
rumor-
medicine he served to you. We want to give back that medicine to him so he can taste it. So basically, what I'm saying is, don't do to others if you don't want the others to do the same to you. And this is the whole idea when it comes to like people think that I'm some asshole because I'm going harsh and hard on some people. If I go harsh and hard on somebody, you better believe me, they deserve it. They had it coming. Okay, they asked for it, and I let them have it. But I would never, like, out of my way go out and trash
Like you-
somebody for no reason. I would never, ever do that, man. Never, 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 ever.
unless if it's for a good reason.
Well, now, if we're going to roast somebody for comedy reasons, then
Like,
there
for a
has to be
joke,
a
that's
context.
different.
Has to be a context. Like, I got to be careful. Like, I have to make a context that we all can laugh about it. Even the guy who doesn't like me can laugh about it, right?
But what I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, there's some things I've been at fault for. I didn't handle situations correctly at the time, though. But at the end of the day, we all make mistakes. Like nobody's perfect.
Well, some people don't believe that. They believe that you should never make any mistakes. You should be perfect, and you should be a slave, and
Yeah,
There's-
it's almost like it's almost like they expect me to bottle everything up. It's like if I'm like upset about something, even if it's for a good reason.
I mean, look at us.
Oh my
Like,
God, I don't want to hear it.
we don't get
Stop.
offended. Like, we don't get offended by anything. Like
I know,
yesterday,
not you guys. I'm just telling you like, how they would react.
we're good.
You're like, oh my God, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but we know who gets offended, though. We know.
Then I realized their true colors. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to talk to them anymore.
Well, that's on
So-
them. Listen, is their loss. If somebody wants to lose your friendship and lose you as a good friend, that's on them, dude. That is on them. They
Now, I mean,
They-
part
they
of it's
asked
on
for
me too because I should have like handled it better. But at the same time,
But what did
What
you
can I
say?
say?
Did you say anything to upset them or?
to be honest, I don't even remember.
Well, what was that about? Like,
Well, it was mostly just because I kicked out my arch nemesis out of my server, and most of them didn't really like that idea.
this really sounds like the same thing that happened to me, where I killed a cross-dresser that was created by Ginger Hog that looked like Diana, Princess Diana, and I killed him in a
video
gun
game.
shop, in a video game, in a gun shop, and I used a hatchet, and I did it with a hatchet, and he fell off of that bike with his skirt and all that shit, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you, and then he really lost his shit, man. He was so upset, dude, that he was killing me, and Brandon, and Katie, and everybody in the game.
And
then
maybe
he
I must
actually,
have said a
and check
few-
this out, he actually spent money to buy a submarine so he can fire a rocket and shoot my ass on the bus.
But here's one thing I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yeah, when I was friends with certain
How much
people,
was that thing? It's gotta be like $80.
Something
I mean,
like that.
there was a time where I must have said something like, I don't know, controversial or said something that I should have not said and it pissed them off really badly. Which I didn't actually really, it was not intentional, like it slipped out of my mouth and I didn't mean to say it.
Listen,
Just, well, anything can be
anybody, listen, man,
controversial.
I got to tell you something, man. Anybody who can take a joke, who takes everything so personal,
It's not even the jokes, though.
listen, those individuals are insecure. Okay, I'm going to just say it right now. They're insecure. Because they always
I
want to be
agree.
this Mr. Perfect this, Mr. Me. if you walk inside a room and I'm butt naked smoking something, I don't give a fuck less, dude. I don't give a shit. Because I'm not insecure. I have no problem with that. I don't really worry about what people think, how I look, what I say, what I do. I have no issue with that.
Whoa, seriously, you can't sign into the app though, like on PlayStation? Oh, that was like Brandon. I just saw the message. I'm like, what?
Yeah. He got hacked. He got hacked by Ginger Hog's goons. Yeah.
Oh, I joined the server.
Wow.
Well, you joined my Discord?
Yeah, your Discord server. I joined it. I saw you invited me to.
I want to watch it again. I loved it.
I need to buy that movie, man. We should, man.
Yeah,
let's do it,
like
man.
all of us react.
Let's do it, man. For real, man. For reals.
Yeah, we show our faces and everything.
Yeah.
I
like that movie, man. I did.
I don't think Fork ever knows what I look like. If you look in my older videos, there is a few webcam videos of what I look like. You know, that's basically what I look like in real life.
Are you wearing glasses?
They're computer glasses, actually. Yeah, that is me, though.
No, you look,
that is me.
you
I have long
look
hair.
cool, man. You're good, man. You know, I always tell people, man, I don't, let me tell you something, man. When I look at somebody, I look at their personality. Like the physical appearance to me, it's never that important. And even this guy, AKB, the AKA Ginger Hog, I would never call him that. I would never make fun of him and his appearance. But because of his personality, because of how he treated me, that's why I'm making fun of him. But I don't care about people's physical appearance, man.
I want to be honest here.
I'm
going to be honest here. Sorry.
Sure,
what I was going to say is, like, I'm not insecure, like, around you guys, because at least I can be open to y'all.
Oh, you better be not insecure with us, man.
I mean, there's been times where I was acting negative about a certain situation I was going through, and my former friends got fed up with, like, oh my god, you stop acting negative, like, it doesn't matter what reason it is, please stop. And you know what's crazy? He lets his other friend, I'll never say their name, he lets his other friend, the guy who did the dumbbell joke of me? Oh, apparently it's the same person. Apparently, like, he went on his other account, like, when I was streaming Fortnite with you guys, he went on the comment section saying that, making an impression of me, yo guys, I'm Neo Tesla, and today I'm gonna do this, do that.
I mean,
I wasn't even mad at it, I just ignored it. I'm just telling you what he was making like a rumor about me.
Well,
let me say something. I want to say he was making an impression of me of how I would sound like if he's like making a rumor about me that I'm gonna do this and do that to myself, like trigger warning, off myself. That's the joke he did.
Oh, that's a no-no, dude. That's a no-no, dude. That's a no-no.
It was just an impression he did. I don't know why he did that impression. I wasn't like mad. I just ignored it. During that stream, I just didn't even say anything at all. I just ignored it.
Yeah. That's crossing the line.
And that's when I found out he lost his mind.
No, that's crossing the line. That's where you just crossing the line. It's a one thing to roast somebody and make fun of somebody in a comedic way, but it's another thing when you cross the line and you crossed it. And now it's not even funny. Now it's personal because you crossed the line. And that's where people need to understand the difference between you making a joke we all can laugh at, even I can laugh at, and then you crossing the line and making it personal. That's where
it was more of a
a
personal impression. It was a personal impression.
Well, that's the problem. He crossed the line. He should have never crossed it.
I mean, just because he was mad at me about something, like, doesn't
But did he
mean
ever
you have to
apologize
take it that
to you? Like, did the guy even bother to reach out and say, I apologize? And did he even try?
No.
Well, that's even worse. The guy didn't have even...
And then here's the thing. Even if he were to be my friend and try to come crawling back to me, I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna refuse to work. There's times where I try to work it out with him, and I was like, nah. And apparently, his other friends, who were my friends too, they pretty much don't talk to me either. So honestly, could care less, you know.
Nah, forget about him, dude.
Exactly. I mean, I've been forgotten about. I'm just telling a story.
Yeah. No, man. Yeah.
I mean, hey, at least, I mean, hey, you guys are like the coolest people. Like, you're much cooler, you know.
Oh, trust
I'm
me,
actually kind
man.
of glad we met in the first place.
The only reason we bring the Ginger Hole because it's easy for us to, because we own it. I own him. You know, I own him, and I can do whatever I want to do with him. You know, I have a property of him. You know, it's in my pocket. You know, I've been living in his head rent free for 3 years, and I have him in my pockets, and I can do whatever I want to do with him. I can play pickleball. I can play ping pong. I can play basketball. I can throw a football. I can do whatever. You know, I can play 8-ball. You know, we can do anything at this point. Oh yeah.
I'll take a Merrill baseball bat and hit a home run.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh dude, you went hardcore. That live stream's still there. He says I delete stuff, dude. I don't delete nothing. The only thing I deleted was of that kid Noah.
And you know
that's because they
funny?
asked me to delete it. You know, that kid Noah, because his parents asked me to delete that live stream, and I did. You know, I cooperated and I deleted the whole thing. But that's the only thing that I deleted, and the only video that live stream that I deleted was the one where, I don't know, Katie was bitching and moaning that I showed a photo of whatever, something in there, of maybe her and her identity, and fine, I cooperated again, I deleted it. But everything else was not deleted. It's all there. 7.6 thousand videos. They're all there. All the live streams.
And you know what's funny? Not really. And you know what's crazy? He's even letting his his other friends, who are not even my friends anymore either, to wish harm on me because they're mad at me about
no. That's
how I was
when you go.
expressing myself.
No. You can't do that. That's a no. You got to report him immediately. Anybody who wishes somebody harm.
Like
bodily,
I said, I wasn't mad if I found out. I wasn't
injured.
like mad about it when I found out. I was just in my head. I was like, yeah, they've lost their fucking minds though. And I was like, holy shit.
Anybody who
They've
wishes
lost their
somebody
minds. That's what I said in my head.
bodily harm, right? That right there.
And you know what's crazy?
No.
They're like that because they're acting like I committed a crime. I never committed a crime though. I don't know why. Like I get it.
Yeah, it's
They're
all
not
fun.
accomplishing nothing doing that kind of
it's
shit.
all fun and games, right? Once the popo knocks on the door, knock. Turn around. Turn your hands behind your back. Let's go. Come here. Search him. Anybody else in the house? No? You? What's your name? Come here. Don't reach out for nothing. Turn around. Spread your legs.
And then he's gonna come back like, yo, Neil, I'm sorry. Please be my friend
That's right.
again.
Spread your cheeks. Let's go.
Sorry, I probably will make it better. That's how he's gonna probably be like one day.
And then they end up on the police. What was a police show? You know, bad boys, what you gonna do? I missed that TV show, but that was
It's
so
on
good.
Fox Nation.
The woke shit.
No,
shit.
it's back on.
Woke
It's
shit.
back on. It's on Fox Nation.
You have to pay for that. Yeah, man. I can get it. I can get it for free, right? I can find it for free.
Yeah.
There you go. On Amazon, Pluto TV. There you go. Nice. I hear you, brother.
Paying for a membership, that's so much money.
treating the Don, man. I know, man. And what happened, dude? What happened to Fox, bro? Seriously, like,
It got bought out by Disney.
is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. God, man. No wonder. Bob Iger. he's so eager to buy everything, just like Phil Spencer. Buy everything.
He fired half the staff on the ESPN people. I was like, wow, you're rotten.
Well, that's part of Disney, though. ESPN is Disney, right? Yeah, pretty much.
And after what I've been through with you know who, then I finally woke up and realized they were not true friends after all.
Well, there you go. Listen, people.
I thought they were because at the time I was too blind to see it.
You got to
you know.
remember, people never tell you. I hate to do this in a Joker voice. You see, people never give you their true colors till one day.
Until one day.
When the chips fall down. Wrong. Yeah, it is true. You know what's interesting about the Dark Knight? It's such a philosophical movie, and the Heath Ledger's Joker, it's so philosophical, but everything he does in that movie tells you what people are. Like, you'll see their true colors when the chips are down, and they will just leave you like a leopard. They will leave you and they'll forget about you. They'll cast you out, right? And it's everything he talks about in philosophical terms in that movie. And I think that's what makes him a great Joker. It's not just the way he acted, the way he did the whole voice thing. It's the philosophy that was written by, Christopher Nolan, Jonathan Nolan, his brother, and then all of that stuff being implemented in a... This is what makes Christopher Nolan a genius. When he makes a movie, it's you have to watch his movies more than once. Remember Memento, a movie called Memento? I had to watch that movie Memento at least 10 times.
What's that one you go in dreams?
Oh, that's Inception.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But even Tenet, I find out what the Tenet is. Man, do you want me to spoil it for you?
I forgot about that movie. I haven't seen it for... Ooh, wow.
Well...
What?
Well,
yeah, you can say it.
The Tenet is the word, is basically what it stands for, is a two combined tenant. They will keep this secret till the end. And that secret will be interdimensional on both forward and backward. What that basically means, in other words, is that hence we'll be able to control the time in the present and future and the past. And it goes even deeper. But the bad guy in that movie already knew the present and already knew the future, but he was trying to manipulate it through this material that he collected in Russia. Think of this material like some sort of like element 115, like element 115 or something. And this element 115 is giving them the ability to manipulate the time. I know it's mind-blowing, dude, but maybe I should make a video to explain to you all of this, like, in detail. Maybe I should, like, do a video and just go through, like, in detail to show you the scenes and then tell you, okay, this is why they do this. When they do a handshake and they talk about a tenant, what does that mean? And why is the tenant backwards forward? Tenet. Bro, but again, you see, Mamba, this is the geniuses of Christopher Nolan. And even the movie Interstellar, there's some stuff there too. This is why I love his movies. This is why I love Christopher Nolan. This is just, there's all these things, these dots you have to connect, you have to put together. And you have to be a good physicist too, and you really have to pay attention when you watch his
But yeah,
movies.
now you pretty much know my full story.
There you go. Well, look, man, it's a part of life. We've all been there, man. We
Yeah.
have good
But at the
days,
same
bad
time-
days.
But I'll be happy though, because honestly, I've moved on from what it was, and honestly, I feel a lot happier. And after distancing myself from them, and I was like thinking to myself, okay, well this is good. I was actually kind of felt free. It wasn't easy. But
Just
at the same
remember
time,
this. Remember this. One thing I learned: nothing was meant to last forever.
yeah.
All of these experiences, even this experience, 10 years from now, you'll remember it one day, but it's going to vanish, it's going to go away. It's the moment. You'll remember, you live in the moment, man, and it's that moment, it's that experience. The ability to be alive, to experience this, it's the greatest lottery ticket, that you're actually alive, that you're experiencing this, that you were chosen to be born, to experience this, and experience all of this, good, bad, ugly, all of the above, all of these experiences. And I think that's what life is. Life is not about living in some perfect bourgeois house and everything's perfect. Everyone, how boring that would be if there was no conflict, everyone was perfect, everyone was agreeing with everybody was licking each other and kissing each other, and it would be boring.
And Matt,
People
it would
would
be
be-
weird.
It would be
a
weird and
different- it would be-
boring.
Everything would be so Everything would be so
Yeah.
different. The
So-
only good thing about it, there'll be no crimes. That's the only good part.
But that would be boring too. Like, it'd be like, okay, so no action, no nothing. Everything's great. People would become like weird and soft. Like, listen. All of this that's created, it's created in a way that it can function, so we can relate to it in a way that we can function. And we don't want to go too deep into the God question and the universe question. And then we're stepping into different waters, that's going to upset a lot of people, We don't want to go there, right? But my question is, how do I turn the electricity on this train?
I have no idea.
That's my question. This is a Tenet question. But you know what? I kind of get off on this, to be honest with you, trying to figure out how to make something work.
But
There's
yeah,
like
most friends. Sorry,
yeah, there's something about. Sorry about that. There's something about
you're good.
like this, such a rewarding, like when you get a gift, rewarding gift, like you get a rewarding gift, and I feel like I get a rewarding gift every time I'm able to figure out a difficult task, right? And oh man, I figure out this difficult task, how to run this, how to run that, right? Or if you figure out that movie Tenet, or if you figure out this and connect the dots, right? It's so rewarding. I don't know. I get off on that, man. I really do. Yes, it can be annoying. It can be, challenging, but I also like this. What's going on? Sounds like Ginger Hog was there.
Oh, I don't know.
Sounds like ugh, ugh. It's so
Seriously,
easy.
I'll be running.
I think he's gonna forget his real name, dude. Hello, how can I help you? What are you buying today? What is your name? Oh, my name is Ginger Hog. I think he probably forget his own real name.
It's Bubba.
You're Ginger Hog forever. Just so you know, AKB. It's not negotiable. There's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna be a Ginger Hog forever, man. Till the end of time, people are gonna remember you as Ginger
I
Hog.
need some bacon.
But you know what? He did this to himself, man. I'm sorry, dude, but you did this to yourself, man. I even gave you a chance to come back and come back to my channel, but I was like, nah, this guy, no, he can't change. He's still dreaming about that moment of Grand Theft Auto 5, in that little shop where I use the hatchet and I hatch him his
Yeah,
And you
cross
punched him in the face too.
yeah, with his,
sucker.
and I stepped on him, the cross-dressing, drag queen Princess Diana that he created. you
Yeah, I
know,
didn't like that at all. That was
and he didn't like that either. But I thought it was funny though, the way she fell off the bike. It's a digital listen, it's a digital damn character, man. A digital. So that tells me one thing: he's schizophrenic. Schizo. Yep, has to be, bro. He hears the voice in his head. No, you can't allow him to do this. No, go get him. Schizo. Schizos have voices in their heads. Hello. I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist doctor, but
Oh,
I
here's
know,
one other
I-
thing
I
I
know.
forgot to mention.
I know.
You know what's crazy? It's hypocritical because he doesn't clown his other friend for not having a job, but he clowned me for not having a job, which is really strange.
You know what I would tell him? Maybe he can give me a blowjob. That's what I tell him.
I know that doesn't make sense. How come you don't clown him? It's like saying like he doesn't care if his other friend expresses himself. But when it comes to me, it's a problem.
No,
Which is
okay, but so you tell him this, how am I supposed, okay, what I'm supposed to do, like make somebody give me a job? Like how? How does that work? I can't make somebody love me. I can't,
Exactly.
make somebody give me a job if they, I can't, listen, you can't make people love you if they don't love you. You can't make someone give you a job if they don't like you. They might not like you for whatever reason. They might not like the way you look, the way you talk, your physical appearance, whatever, or your background. Okay, there's a lot of prejudice in this world, man. It's out there. It's reeks of it, man. Are you fucking kidding me? So, it's tough. It's not what you know, it's who you know. If you have connections and somebody can hook you up and, say, hey, I know this guy so-and-so, man. Can you get him a job, man? I can
I
vouch
mean,
for
hey,
him.
look on the bright side. At least I applied for 2 jobs the other day, so I'm still
There you
waiting
go.
for an answer to see if they're gonna hire me. And I'll keep applying for more, as much as I can.
Just keep doing it, man. Just keep pushing, man.
Of
That's all you
course,
can do.
I'm not giving up though. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. MCB is open. MCB is closed. MCB is open. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm in a Tenet movie, and there's that music. And I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, how about the and what happened to Ridley Scott, man? And I'm sorry, Ridley, but man, I heard all kinds of negative reviews about Napoleon, man. It's not looking good, man. I couldn't believe it at first, Mamba, but you were right. And I like Ridley. I know you like Ridley too, but man, what happened, right? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I understand. And look, Joaquin Phoenix was just there to pick up the paycheck, I guess.
And,
The Joker.
And same with me. I lost all my respect to my arch nemesis. I don't respect them no more. They don't respect me.
Well,
That's
listen,
fine.
if
I
he
don't
said
care about
all the stuff he said about you, guess what? He was never your friend. He was just pretending. He
That's
was just
how
a
I felt, like.
guy with the mask. He was the guy with the mask. Like one of those Ice White Shut. That's why they wear a mask, because they don't want to show you who they are. It's probably your best friend that's banging your girlfriend. Do you guys know the whole premise behind the Ice White Shot?
At
And why
first,
they wear
I
a mask?
thought he was my best friend, but then
But you
I realized
didn't
the
see the
truth.
mask. You see, you didn't see the mask.
yeah,
The
well,
mask-
I was too blind to see at the time. But then I woke
Yeah,
up and I
yeah,
realized.
yeah.
So I'm like,
And when he was walking out, every time, like when you say goodbye to him and he walks out of the room or whatever, he pulls that Mission Impossible where he tears the mask off, and then the true face comes up, but you didn't see it because he was not facing you, he's facing backwards, walking away from you. And then when he comes to see you again, he puts on the mask. Now, people wear all kinds of masks, man. A lot of masks out there, man. You got to be able to see through that shit. They do it through manipulation, right? So okay, here's how it works. They read you. Okay, let me see what this guy is made of. Okay, he likes this, he likes that. Here are his weaknesses. I can manipulate him on this. I can manipulate
You know
him
what's
on that.
crazy?
You know,
My mom said the same thing to me, a year ago.
to what I just said.
About what you were talking about. It's kind of similar, but it's different.
Yeah.
Because I remember she told me, you got to be careful who your friends are, because you don't know their true colors. I've been told this.
Well, it's true that she's right. Look, a lot of these things I learned from wise men too. The only thing is, all those mistakes you guys are going through, all of this stuff, I've been through it too. I've been through all of that. I learned it myself, and but you can use that experience to be able to detect this better. So so you're equipped now. You should be able to detect. All right, 3 of us here are sitting. We're talking to you. All right. Can I trust these 3 guys? Well, I know you trust us right now, but you're like, in the back of your head, I think I can, but let's see where it goes. And it's okay to have doubts. It's okay to have those thoughts. You got to trust that instinct, right? That's why you have that instinct, because that instinct is connected to the universe. It doesn't mean that it's always 100%, could be 70%. It's like rolling a dice sometimes, but you have that instinct for a reason. And that's normal to have those doubts. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't know. Right? He said that to me. He wrote that to me. Why is he saying this all the time? Why is he over there? Why is he here? Right? It's okay to have that. That's part of being human. You're like an antenna, like a radar picking up these pieces, right? And that's how you equip yourself and earn the experience. But you learn that through failure. See, you have to fail in order to be equipped better, to evolve better, to be a, more prepared person for what awaits for you in the journey. Everything has a journey. Okay, you finish one journey. Well, there's another journey coming up. You finish that journey with that nemesis guy. Forget about him. Now you're coming into the next journey, right? And so you're learning from that. Mm-hmm. And you're always going to learn something new, even in this journey. Every journey has something for you to learn new that you didn't know before. You know what I mean? But you learn that through experience. But you should always harness that. Don't show it to people that you have that. Don't show people your emotions. Don't show people your weaknesses. Don't show people what makes you tick, what makes you good. Keep some of the stuff inside of you. And just be observant.
And just go on about your life.
Exactly.
And after all that, I moved on. I feel like
that's it. And here you are, man. You're having a good time here.
Yeah, like now I'm just focusing myself on the gym a lot more.
There you go. There you go.
Focusing on my physical health mostly. And yeah.
You can't worry about what other people think. Other people will always think. Even right now, people are thinking things about me. I can only imagine the kind of shit they're thinking. But I don't care. That's not my business. My business is for me to feel good and have a good time, as all of you should do the same thing. But it's not my business what somebody else thinks about me. You can't live your life worrying about that kind of crap, honestly, because then your life you become a prisoner of that person. He's got you in his pockets, right? And he's got you in his head. And you're thinking about him all the time. Like this nemesis guy. Even though it's been a long time, part of him is still there in your head.
Sometimes, right? But not as much.
Comes back.
I don't let it get to me.
Right.
Yeah, it's like he haunts me.
Well, the best way to do that is just ignore him.
I ignored him. I mean, I don't even pay attention to what he says to me anymore. Like, I just ignored it.
What I mean by that, like, erase him from your hard drive in your mind, from your memory in your mind. Just erase him. Like who?
Yeah.
What? I don't know that person. Even if you met him on the street, I don't know who you are. Please back away from me. And
Like, just
trust me.
pretend like you don't know the person.
Yeah. Look, man, all of these things that you guys are telling me, I've been through it myself, man. I met all kinds of people, good, bad, ugly, you name it, man. But I used to do the same thing. I used to like give a shit and try to like, well, why did he say that or this or that or. Then I realized, what am I doing, man? I should be enjoying my life instead of worrying about what this prick says or that prick says. People always were going to have an opinion about you. But remember, they're just opinions. They're not facts.
Yeah.
You know who you are. Listen, you are you. Very unique you. You know what you've been through. You know what you've done. You don't need anybody else to justify yourself to. All right? If there is a God, there's heavens, there's universe. It knows what you did, what you didn't do, who you are, what your heart is, where your heart is. It knows all of it. I say it. So therefore, you don't need to justify yourself to 8.4 billion people, or to this guy Nemesis, or to this other guy or that other guy. No. You live your life for you, first and foremost.
Of course.
First and foremost.
And I'm continuing. I know I am.
That's it.
But like I said, I'm not dwelling on it. It was just a story, that I never told.
Yeah. But I'm glad you said it, because maybe, this talking about it, might help a little bit,
Yeah, like, what I went through, in the past few weeks, but, like, I'm already over the situation. Like, I wasn't even pissed about it, like, because there's a difference between telling a story and dwelling in the past. Like, when I tell a story, that doesn't mean I'm dwelling in the past,
No, you're just telling what happened. This is what happened,
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that,
I mean, I don't tell it to others. I just choose not to. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
But me,
Hey, I don't know if you can see my live stream. Guys, listen, I find out the circle jerk. Circuit jerk. Here's the thing. You have to hold it. Okay, you got to hold it, guys, for
I said
about
everything.
for the 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You have to hold it. Then the battery goes on. See?
All right, man. Take your time.
Now tell Ginger Hog to pay me $10,000 while you make it phone call. Thanks, brother.
What time is it? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, 9 p.m.
Oh, the time doesn't matter to me, man. It's Friday. I'm free as a bird.
I know.
I can do whatever I want to do now, man. I'm free.
It's like when I'm zoned out, like on what I'm doing, I don't pay attention to the clock at all. But that's okay. It happens. Everybody knows what zoned out means. You're like paying attention to one thing, but you're not focused on the other things. That's basically what zoned out is actually like.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Mamba. I appreciate that. Hopefully he can read it. Hopefully he can read. I need 10 grand. I need 10 grand. It would be nice to use the 10 grand right now, man. I'm not, I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
Telling you right now. All right, here we go. I figured it out. We good now. Did I figure that out? Yes, I did. I did it. I did it, my friends. And where's the Vipers? The Vipers, oh, there they are, right here. You see, this is what I was telling you about, this rewarding experience when you figure something out. Why am I going reverse?
Hey Neil, I like you in the golf game now.
What's up?
PGA Tour.
Wait, what? Were you talking about the EA one?
Yeah, I'm actually playing it and practicing golf, punting, and I'm trying to do the math. The math is doing good. But it's
Yeah,
like
well,
realistic,
it's just the
man.
mechanics are different though. I'm gonna understand.
Did he get the public message? He did. He got it. He needs to put on the Tribunal, London Tribunal, whatever they have over there in the newspapers. Jesus Christ, Brendan, you're like breathing on that like Nordic.
No, that's how I breathe in gym, man. You gotta see me in the gym. I go like hardcore.
Oh, okay, man, you breathing on that microphone, like there's like a -10. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I wanna do that.
Oh,
That'll
my
be
God.
fun. I like the cold. You probably see Hog in there.
No, he wouldn't be able to Nah, dude, he wouldn't be able to survive. No way. No, maybe if you leave him some frozen burgers, veggie burgers, and just enough of fire in a cave, in like a little cave, you know, so he can go inside that cave and make that burger, and then he makes the video.
Yeah, he poops in his pants.
Delicious. Oh, so delicious. Then he sucks his fingers. That's the favorite part about that video, when he's eating that veggie burger. Then he sucks the fingers. Tell me about it, bro. Oh my God, he's a schizo, man. I figured that out. You know, when I first met him, he was cool. But see, we talk about a mask. You know, he had the mask on, and I didn't see it. Like when I met him first at Big Screen VR, that's where I met him. Because I used to go hang out in Big Screen VR with the Oculus Go and the Oculus Quest, original Quest. And I used to go and hang out on there plenty of times. And that's where I met him. And he was doing the Arnold impression, and I was doing the Arnold impression. I was like, okay, cool. Even though his Arnold impression wasn't all that, mine was better. But I was like, okay, it's doable. It's doable. I like this guy. It's doable, right? So that's where we hit it off. We hit it off with that, and that's where our friendship started. It started from Big Screen VR. You guys know what the Big Screen VR is, right?
Yeah, I have the Quest too.
Yeah. So that's how we met, and then from there, we had to listen. I ain't gonna lie, we had some good times, man. I'm not gonna listen. If I gotta tell the story, gotta say it honestly, with all the details. We used to go in when people would be watching movies, right? Like a Gone with the Wind or something. We would go in there and we would start like just messing with people, throwing dicks and dildos and other things, throwing popcorn and saying kind of weird shit. And people would always kick us out, report us. I cannot tell you how many times I got kicked out of the Big Screen VR, dude. Me and him. Because of that.
That's funny.
And, then we went to the VR chat and all that. And after that, we started, doing stuff on YouTube. And I told him about this, projector to buy. The one that I got from ViewSonic, which is still a great projector, man. It's still a 4K. Not a native 4K, but a, upscaled 4K. It doesn't matter. It still gives you 8.3 million pixels, even though they're upscaled. And it has a HDR Rec 709. Has good colors, all of that jazz, and looks good. It has a pretty good lumens brightness on it as well. I think it's about 3,000. So, hold on. Let me just do this really quick. Put it to forward.
Go for it.
There we go. Set to forward. Good. Got it. All right, we can go. Sorry it took a long time, but you see, I love this. See, I like. You see, this is where I get a. This is where I feel.
But that's what I like about all of us. Like, we respect each other's opinions and point of views, you know? Because, you know, at least we're not like, you know, like one of those, you already know it, but I'm pretty much done discussing about it. You know it.
I don't know. It's all good, man.
I know.
But what I'm trying to say, no, I mean, I'm talking about. I wasn't even referring to that.
Nah, you're
Nemesis
good. You're good.
I was referring to the train.
I know. Obviously, I've forgotten about it though. But anyways, I'm gonna just change the subject.
Remember, like when I told you guys, like how I get off on. I like difficult tasks, and it takes me a little while to figure that out. But I like figuring it out. It's like a little gift in return, you know. Like even today when I was doing a flight simulator, like I haven't flown this A320 in a while. Let me see where the APU switch is and all that. I like that stuff, man. But I know what you mean. Forget the Nemesis guy. It's over and done with, man. He's a history.
I know. It was just a story, but like I've been forgotten about it.
Yeah. You know, people get attached to. Listen. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm some kind of Terminator. Like I have emotions too, and certain songs and certain things remind me of certain someone in the past that I had a great time, right? And yeah, he gets a little bit emotional here and there, but you got to control those emotions and just gotta.
I mean, I'm still controlling my emotions a lot better now than before, you know, because months ago, oh my god, it was difficult.
I understand.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's all good, my friend. It's all good.
Yeah, you live in a world. There's good and bad people everywhere. You know.
Yeah.
Don't be nice to everybody because you don't know their true colors. You know. That's the fact.
That's pretty much that's the word, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you should be an asshole to people. It just means that.
I know.
Yeah.
I get that. I know. But yeah, about what you're saying, Mario, where you make a joke about the circuit breaker and you just call it the circle jerk. Yeah, that's gonna be like my new favorite joke.
Circle jerk.
Circuit. Yeah.
Oh, the first time I said it on that 9.5 hours video, the one with I think Steven Seagal came in at the end. Dude, that was a great live stream, though. People need to watch that shit, man. They're missing out. That was a good
stream, though.
That was 9.5 hours, which is pure.
Yeah, my recent stream almost has 100 views already.
Nice.
Like first time in a long time.
There you go.
Yeah, I should do more simulation live streams because it gets a pretty good amount of views.
It's relaxing.
And I'm not complaining about views, but
listen,
yeah.
I know what people want. I know what people want from me. They want me to do those television.
Like just yesterday, SCS Software just released the Kansas DLC map for American Truck Simulator.
Damn.
I know.
I'm shocked for that. I like that.
What?
For me, Kansas, the state.
We're not in Kansas. We are in Kentucky
like Marmaduke
now.
Like Marmaduke's family once said, like at the end of the movie, I think we should move back to Kansas. And then he said, Kansas, ha ha, that's a no-no.
But why did he say that? Like, why? I heard this before. It wasn't just the Avatar.
No, I'm talking about the Marmaduke movie. Like at the end of the movie, his family was saying, let's move back to Kansas. And then the kids are, Kansas? And then he said, Kansas? Why?
Kansas
I'll never forget
cool,
that
man.
moment.
They got them country girls, man. They're hot, man.
I know, but I was talking about
You
like
see,
the
this is how
reference
my
from the
thinking. That's my
Marmaduke
brain.
movie.
My brain's already thinking about the kind of pussy to get over there.
I mean, yeah, when you think of like the Midwest, you have like Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, you think of country girls, you'll think of like people, cowboy hats and cowboy
cowgirls.
boots, you wear with lassos and horses. That's what you might think about Texas.
Oh yeah.
That's what Texas is known for.
Yeah. Brazier Holder is no, not Brazier Holder.
Ah.
Oh man.
You may think
Oh,
of
man.
some random like blonde country girl. You know, that's what you might describe it.
That's funny.
That's getting hot in here, man. It's not even funny. It's getting hot.
I'm just
Yeah.
a Japanese girl. That's it.
Yeah, I like Asian chicks, I think, Brendan.
I mean, I would not.
Yeah.
I'm not
think you
drawing
do,
about
man.
my
I think you really
my
do.
former friend, but I would make jokes about him once in a while, like just clown him.
Yeah. No, listen, man. I'm right there with you, man, on that one.
When I hear the word Ed, I'm like thinking to myself, like, "Whoa, you're talking about me or him?" Because I used to
I'm
have
the
friends
Ed.
in life
I'm
that
the
called me
Ed.
Ed.
I'm the Mr. Ed, the talking horse, according to Ginger Hog. And don't forget the Mr. Golf here.
I mean, I just go by Neo Tesla, but I don't
Dude,
just.
I think Dr. Disrespectful will go after me and try to beat me up.
Listen, you gotta tell
I
Doctor.
destroy
Listen,
him.
My new nickname is just Neo, or call me Tesla, or Neo Tesla, or just say Neo. Like that's my new nickname.
I like
Listen.
it. Yeah.
I mean, I can tell my real name around you guys, but maybe like off camera. Cause you know. Yeah, because you might have some creepy motherfuckers that will just stalk you if you give them your first and last name.
yeah.
You don't know how people are, because they'll be like, "Oh, I know their first last name. Let's stalk him."
I ain't worried about it, man.
Well,
I've been waiting for somebody to knock on my door. Nobody.
Wild. Think
You know
wild
what? I'm gonna give them $1 million if they come after
give
you.
out my
You're
real
gonna
name
break
to
your
certain
nose.
people. You know, it's for a good reason. Like whenever I talk to people on it, I'm not giving out my real name. I used to, but I don't give out my real name to certain people anymore. You know, for many good reasons.
Listen, I'm not worried because they know that I'm a crazy motherfucker, and they know I'm unpredictable, and they don't want to roll the dice. I don't know, Mr. 4K is unpredictable, he's crazy, he's this, he's that. Do I want to roll the dice? Yeah, motherfucker, don't roll the dice. Or roll it. Yeah. I know. So, but that's why they know. That's what that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we're all grown men in here.
Oh,
yeah,
you definitely went on his
And I'm the
ass,
youngest
man.
in here.
When he says something like, don't go check on, like I'm keeping you in my basement or something, what was that? Or go to bed. What the fuck was that? He said that.
Yeah, you tell them to go to bed, you, Ew.
I didn't have to say anything. You just destroyed him right there and then. You just destroyed his ass, bro. You owned that. It definitely was. It was that what was it called? That test, Trinity test, or they call.
Yeah, that test. Did you know there was a third bomb?
Where? You.
A third bomb.
There was a third bomb that Einstein made a third one.
You mean the atomic bomb? You're talking about
Yeah,
Robert J.
there was another
Oppenheimer.
one. Yeah. There was a third one. They didn't.
Oh, we're talking about atomic bombs.
Yeah, atomic bomb. The grandfather of the atomic bomb, Robert J. Oppenheimer. We're talking about the Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's talking about.
Yeah,
He's
the one
referring
that
to
happened
Cillian
Oppenheimer.
in-
Murphy played Oppenheimer.
There was
Yeah.
a third one.
He
It
plays a
goes
smoker,
in.
even though in real life he does not smoke, but he plays a smoker.
I think he retired here in Bahamas, dude.
Who?
He retired in Bahamas.
Who? Cillian
uh,
Murphy or someone else?
The Robert J. Oppenheimer. He was in
Oh, the character.
Yeah.
I was just meant to say, like, Cillian Murphy doesn't actually smoke in real life, but he just plays a smoker because you know when a movie say you
Yeah.
smoke those fake cigarettes when you play
You know,
the smoker.
Cillian Murphy, it's Irish, I think. He's
He is
originally
Irish.
from Dublin.
I thought
yeah,
it was
he's from
Cillian
Dublin.
though because I was. It's
There you go.
he's a real Irish man. He's born in Ireland.
Oh, that's good. I like that,
Yeah.
man. I like the fact that you're half Irish. Half Irish are tough, man. Listen, Irish people are tough. Let me tell you something, guys. I met a lot of Irish Italians are tough. Listen, I know this, and I know Mamba knows this. They're tough. They're tough SOBs, man.
I do.
They're
I mean,
tough. They're
I
tough,
have an Italian
tough as
background
nails,
myself.
bro. Irish Italians are tough as nails, man. Tough as nails. Telling you.
You guys see my nephew? He's an Italian, Irish, German, British.
I got to
Yeah.
be honest though, I have none of those. I just
That's
have like
really-
some of y'all know like I'm like Romanian, but I do have an Italian background because some of my ancestors were like Roman, I think. Like have Roman and like native Romanian. So I'm like I have like 80% Italian on me and like 20% native Romanian though.
Oh, that's good. That's the beautiful part of
Yeah,
Italy,
I don't
man.
talk too much about my heritage, but it's just fascinating, you know, talking about heritage, just because you know, we want to know like where we all come from, you know, like how our family tree is. It's just really interesting. Apparently, I've heard like in Asia, like Genghis Khan is like pretty much everybody's grandfather, you know, in Mongolia. Genghis Khan, whatever his name is.
Oh, Genghis
And-
Khan. Genghis Khan. Yeah,
I can't pronounce it because I don't know Mongolian, but
Mongolians
Genghis
are like
Khan, whatever.
is in China. Remember that the Chinese wall, the Chinese wall was created for that reason, because of the Genghis Khan.
the Mongols.
Mongols. The Mongols.
Yeah, it's
Well,
short for Mongolians. That's why they call them
please,
Mongols.
he can. I mean, I tell you what, I can't believe I saw a movie and John Wayne
and pretty much
John
almost
Wayne,
everybody in Mongolia are related to Genghis
Bro, I
Khan.
couldn't believe that I never saw this movie, but I saw a movie on Turner Classic Movie Network, and it was a John Wayne playing as a Mongolian. I was like, what? What the fuck? Go Google it, man.
Like Bald and Bankrupt, another YouTuber who did vlogs like in the former Soviet countries, along with his Mongolian friend.
I did not know, Mamba, that John Wayne did a movie. That he's a Mongolian, and he was a Genghis Khan.
You know who they can't get out of there now, right? Who goes after the wall? You get him some pork, you get some ginger. That's what they use over there now.
And every time I hear the word ginger, it makes me want to drink some ginger ale. I think I have some.
Or for over here, ginger, or it's almost like, you know, when you think of like, or sometimes I would just think of like a redheaded girl, redheaded people.
Hold on. He's just a.
Hold on, what's going on?
He's just a.
Oh, but South Park.
He
Oh,
is just
shit.
a hopeless wannabe Martian, you know, and he's just. I think he's upset that he never been in Mars, and I think he's upset that he find out that he's not a Martian, or something like that.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, he's crazy. He's schizophrenic, you know. Just so we know for the record, you know, you ought to know that.
Oh, yeah.
He's schizophrenic and he's manipulating that girl because it's easy. She's autistic, so he's schizophrenic and it's easy. Nah, but I like him. He's a great guy. Yeah.
Yeah, when you,
What's
yeah,
so
when
great
you hack
about
their
him? I don't know.
accounts.
What's so great about him? The guy's talking shit about everybody, but himself. Every fucking day, man. And what about you, Mr. Farrakhan? And what about you? You red-headed, fat fucking bastard. What about you? Let's talk about you. What about me? I'm not hiding anything. Yeah. Let me see those papers from your health social services in UK. Let's see the disability papers. Let's have a transparency. Let's look at them. Send it to me. Mail it to me. Come on, man. It shouldn't take that long. It's only a 8-hour flight. I should get it by the next day. Okay? No transparency from you, Mr. Farrakhan. What transparency, man? I told everybody I lost my job the other day.
With that Harry Kissinger's
Dude, I told
voice?
I even said it on the fucking live stream. I got fired, but I didn't give a shit. So there's a transparency.
Wait, hold on. When did you actually get fired?
I got fired yesterday, but I didn't give a shit. You know, I already got something else.
So you got like another job though.
Well, I'm gonna have another job with a better pay, so I'm already working on it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I got it. I already got the interview set up, dude. Already got the interview set up and everything. I'm ready to go, man.
Like, what'd you got fired for? Like,
Yeah, I was already thinking about, like, I already knew that the end of the line was here. The end of the rope was here. Here's how I look at this. This is, we have to be ahead of the curve. Like, I already knew that I'm on a Titanic ship with this current job that I had. And I knew, all right, this is a Titanic. All right, so I'm going to go get on the lifeboat and go work on getting this other job. So that way...
You have to go to the other ship, though.
Yeah, but they don't know that I've been doing that. They just think I've been just, catching some fishing or some shit. So I came back to the Titanic and nobody knows. And then the night before of the April 15th, right? Or April, whatever, 14th, 15th, before they hit the iceberg, I already knew about the SOS message.
One of my Fortnite friends
so
wants to join me.
I jumped back on the lifeboat.
I'll be right back.
And I get back on the lifeboat before the April 15th. Before the April 15th.
I'm going to go on Game Chat real quick because he plays on a different platform.
I'm able to escape the Titanic wreckage. That's it.
Yeah, mine is, I'm getting a promotion, so.
Well, you're going to be a team leader.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kill the clown, yes.
IT guy. Italy tech. You're gonna be Italian technical.
Yeah, he speaks.
Huh? Oh, you've been to Italy, by the way.
You should, man. You should. That's like a nice place to live.
There you go. Hey, come to ristorante. Ah, come on, paisan. Come on,
when somebody calls you Sopranos, punch them in the face.
No. We don't do that no more, huh? We don't do that no more, eh? Hey, paisan, we don't do that no more, eh?
Oh, did you see that? Did you know the stunts he does for people in that movie?
Hey,
that
come
movie.
on, eh?
I wish they did a movie.
Come on, Tony, you should know. Hey, paisan, huh? Come on, huh? Come on, paisan. You know what a paisan is? You know what a paisan is, eh? You know what a paisan, eh? Hey, man, that's too good for you, huh? That's too good for you, that food, huh? I was gonna play Mafia 2 today, honestly.
That is the best game. The first one, they remastered it.
You know, I'm gonna do.
When is that coming out?
I'm gonna do Mafia 2 tomorrow, man. For real, man. I haven't played that. That's a great fucking game, dude.
The
The
third
remaster.
one is nuts.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That game is
The
fucking
third
awesome,
one
man.
is the craziest one I played so far. I beat it. It was good.
Which one?
Mafia 3.
I didn't like Mafia 3. It was just kind of like, yeah. It was like, I don't know. It's just, it sucked. Okay, Mafia 3 sucked. There, I'm saying it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I wish they
Mafia
do
1
the
and 2
same
was way
thing in the
better.
fourth one. The fourth one should be,
When is it coming out?
what, 2025?
Okay. Well, that should be just...
Yeah, you are. You're the guy who gets the, what's his name, Tony? You get the gun, you shoot people. There you go.
Yeah. It, I see him on the YouTube all the time, man. I see that guy.
He's scary, man. Mess with that guy. Whew.
Yeah,
Why
but
are they
it was
screwing him
funny,
over?
dude. What's so funny about Giuliani is he was the guy who created the RICO trial. No, implemented the RICO trial. But now he's the guy on the RICO trial. Now he's the one ratting everybody out. I just find it hilarious, dude.
He's gonna be like, oh man, that's not good.
It's funny how people. I think they owe the money, man, after World War II to us, like close to 20 billion.
I think it's more.
He ain't gonna pay. He's never gonna pay. He's never gonna pay.
Oh, you put
Then
in the
he'll
chat?
never-
Oh, you put in the chat? Let me see this.
Well, he's not gonna be able to. Well, if he wants to play with me, he's got to pay 10 grand, man. I got to get the money first. If I don't get the money, that's it, man. I need the money first, man. I can't do it without money, man. You got to transfer that immediately. What's going on with this train? There you go. Yeah. I just want to see which part of South Florida they're going to be showcasing. Are they going to go through all of the 3 counties, or is it just going to be Dade County? Because from what I heard, it goes all the way to 3 different counties. And that's huge, man. That's all 3 counties in South Florida. Yeah. That's going to be huge, man. Those 3
There you
counties
go.
are
I
pretty
wrote
big,
something on
man.
the chat now.
Hog, here you poke chips paid up. Have pig for your face, USA GTA 6. Online, I'll be ready, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy. I think Ginger Hog gets stuck under my train. I can't move.
Oh, that's. Oh, that's scary.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's definitely. I think the last time I went to take a shit, I looked down to the toilet paper and it's like, oh, there he is. I see some hairs of Ginger Hog in there. Uh, and I see his butler, Mike. You know, I feel bad for Mr. Mike. He has to constantly use the vacuum to clean the seats of all that ginger hair that's you know that he's driving him. That's because that's his chauffeur. He's a chauffeur and butler. Yeah, that's gotta really suck. Well, he already stinks. It already stinks, man. That Mercedes is useless. Now you can trade it in for a Honda. That thing is useless. He already was in that seat. That Mercedes is just useless at this point, man. All that ginger hair in there, man. Psh, you gotta vacuum that shit, scrub that shit every time. I don't know, man. Well, I didn't like what he said to. The reason I went after him is what he said to Brendan. You know, that pissed me off. Like, who are you to tell Brendan what he? Like, who are you to tell him what he should say or what should think? If he likes me and he agrees with me, that's up to him. Who are you to tell him what he should agree and doesn't agree with? Come on, man. That's where he crossed the line for me, man. Yeah. That's the ironic. That's the hypocrisy. He was talking about Brendan, but here he is now, being his chauffeur and a butler, driving a Mercedes. I mean, this doesn't get any better than that, man. The hypocrisy at the worst level.
No, yeah.
You know, that was at the Atomic Heart, right? The Atomic Heart when I was playing Atomic Heart, and I kind of let it go. I was like, all right. I was trying to let it go, but he continued pressing this issue, attacking Brendan, telling Brendan, this needs to be said. Why are you always agreeing with everything Mr. 4K says? Why? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't. Like, who the fuck are you to tell another man how he should think and what he should like, what he shouldn't like? Come on. Like, get out of here, man. What is this bullshit, you know? And now there he is, sucking up to Ginger Hog and his Countess, Katie.
What?
Me personally, I have no issue with Katie. My only thing with her is she's his squeeze, and that's why it's hard for me to talk to her. You know, talking to her, it's always, you know, I can see him right next to her, breathing next to her. What did he say? Really? What else did he say? Get some more information.
That's creepy.
Well, that's exactly
That's
how they
creepy.
operate. But they are creepy because that's how they operate, dude.
Yeah.
Now I gotta check to see, man. Why is this ginger hog underneath my fucking train tracks?
Oh, that smells like bacon now.
I think the bacon is stuck in there.
I don't want to eat bacon now.
Oh, my pantograph is down. Is that what it is? Huh? My bacon graph is down.
No, now I want bacon, damn it.
I'm hungry now. God damn it.
I just had pizza.
Well, there better be a snow, right? It's December, right?
We don't get snow. That sucks down here. I wish we had snow.
Mm.
If you were were in New York, not in New York, if you were Colorado, Denver, oh, it's bad. North Carolina. North
Yeah.
Carolina gets a big snows. Like, I forget the, what's it called? Charlotte, North Carolina is the capital of snow. That's my cousins.
Oh, that's in North Carolina.
I've been to Charlotte before. I've been to that racetrack.
Yeah, man. And plus, it's dangerous too.
You know what? If you walk down the street, you see homeless people living on the streets.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, bathroom.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a shift in tide, man. But we have to see how it plays out next year. But I definitely noticed there's a little bit of a shift. You look at Argentina, you look at other countries, you look at all these other places. There's some sort of a shift going on right now. Shift. And I think they're scared, dude. I think they're scared, bro. Well, it's about time, man, that they wake up. Well, they should have known. I mean, how could they not have seen this coming, dude? With all this cancel culture, woke shit, everybody saw it coming except them. Even Kurt Russell saw it coming. It was like, this is ridiculous. Well, they can. That's too late, man. You know, I'm saying it's too late. Yeah, it's too late for that. Oh Lord, hell no. Uh, uh, what? What democracy? What democracy is he talking about? What bloody democracy is he talking about? Yeah, and what democracy is he talking about? Mr. Ginger Hog.
Oh.
He doesn't even know what democracy is, bro. He doesn't even know what it is. Oh yeah, but that's some shit he would say. But that's exactly the shit he would. That's exactly the same shit he would say. Oh, he's in here. He's watching, dude. He's in here. He's watching right now. I see him. I smell him. He's in here. Yeah, he's watching. No, I just know he's in here. He's watching. Oh, he left. Sorry. $10,000. Let's go. Come on, man. Pay up. Transfer the money. I want the money in the morning, dude. I want to see 10K transferred in the morning. That's it. And what I would do, yeah, the money has to be deposited or has to be processed. 10K large, easily. Doesn't matter as long as 10K, man. It's all good. Of course. Yeah, he should be able to do it, man. I mean, with all that government cheese he's been collecting, come on, man. It should be no problem for him. Oh God. Mr. Quest 3. I thought he was gonna buy the Atari 1600 or whatever. Well, sell it. My message to him: you need to sell that, return that, and pay me. That's it. I'm your Huckleberry, man. Not that bullshit. Tell him to refund that shit. It's time. No. He must. You must. Ginger Hog. You must do this. You must do it. You must. You must. If you don't do it, then we got a problem, man.
Put your back into it.
That's right. Do it. Just do it, man.
Jeffy Bezos.
Do it. Just do it. Do it. He needs to do it, man. He needs to do it. He must.
Yeah, I give it to. He gives
You
it.
must.
He gives pictures to pedophiles.
Oh, there you go. What's his name? The other guy. Oh God, yeah. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Can't even say it. I can't even say. I know, but I can't even say it on here, man. Oh Lord. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Lord have mercy. Lord, mercy. Well, look, man. He already talked shit about everybody for 3 years. I mean, listen, man. Look, the guy, it's the biggest hypocrite on the planet, man. 3 years I exposed this guy. 3 freaking years. All the videos are there. All the podcasts are there. All the live streams are there. It's all there, man. It's like a library of me exposing him for 3 years. And the worst part is he exposes himself. You know? He's like a broken record. Yeah, man. And he's like a broken record. Yeah, but I would never do that. Yes, you would. And you did. And here's the evidence. Well, at the time, and no, don't give me that at the time. At the time, you did this, and that. And when we caught him on that shit, he was like, well, you take your little boyfriend, Mamba Man, with you, and whatever, take him to a basement, and then he just starts talking bullshit nonsense, like a drunken, I don't know, hog, Because I don't know if he, because I don't know, I like him, but I don't know. Well, that's the problem. You don't know much of anything. That is the issue with you. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't worry, I know. We all know.
Yep.
Maybe he could tell me how to start his train. At least be useful for something. Oh, man. Cab lights, here we go, man. I got it. It's okay, Ginger Hog. I don't need your help, man. I figured that out, man. It's all good. Hog sounds like a fuck. Hog fuck.
What happened to... Oh. Controller probably died on him.
Huh?
I think Mama Man's controller died.
Probably.
Oh, he got hacked.
He's was calling Mitches right now, lining him up.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Mitches. I hope it's not a bad time. Oh, did it? He probably farted, man. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh man, he's disgusting. He's just everything about him is just disgusting, man. It's just. I know. I mean, I almost had I almost puked immediately, but I'm able to contain my puke. Oh, no, don't pay for it. It's on a PlayStation Plus. It's included. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you have the third tail? Do you have the third tail PlayStation Plus?
Oh, he doesn't have the ultimate. Not the ultimate. The what you call it? The premium. Then you should be
Then
included.
you have the game. Yeah, you have the game.
Yeah, it should be. I know it's included, though. I'm pretty sure because I added to my library. It should be there.
You know how
Yeah.
stupid I am? I bought that game before I went on Lux.
Well, you didn't know, man. You know, it's not your fault. You didn't know.
There's a lot of games on there. I got like I think 400 games on the PlayStation of my history.
Mm.
I still play the first one. I haven't beat the first one yet. Because I play with my nieces. Oh, I need to do that then.
Oh, the OLED. Hmm. But I can imagine it looks so good on OLED, man. I know, man. I need to get that, bro. I need to get that OLED. There's a lot of stuff's cooking, bro. A lot of things.
No, this Grand Theft Auto, if it's like the next gen and it has Ben, I hope it doesn't have that Ben coins then. I hope not. Because they were thinking of pouring Ben coins as like money. Like you got stock store, and they're gonna put Ben coins in it, like their own version of it. It might be good. You think a strategy guide? You think a strategy guide coming out for this one? But the company's out of business. They don't make strategy guides anymore. I've been collecting those books. I got the. I have
I'm
it
sure
right
you
now.
can find it on Amazon. I'm sure he's gonna find it out there somewhere on Amazon.
I got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Ooh, that collector edition one. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. They make the best. The AI strategy guide's better than. What was it? Game FAQS website. If you don't know what that is, that's from when the internet started. It tells you how to play the games. It tells you the cheat codes and tells you how to beat the game. And this way, it helps you.
Really?
You think the 7 is not coming out to 20 years?
I just realized they got tons of trains. Well, I think artificial intelligence is going to play a huge role in GTA 6. I heard this from my really good rumors. Like I told you yesterday, it's going to feel so real, almost like in real life. You know, you said something. Well, it's going to feel like a real life. Like, let's say you do something to somebody, or you say something, that person's going to chase you all the way to your home, and he's always going to look for you, dude. You're going to have that AI always looking for you. He's going to remember you, like, and that's going to be scary shit, bro. You know, like I mean, that NPC AI is going to remember you. Like, hey, I remember you, motherfucker, huh? You double crossed me. You did this. You did that. You don't think I remember, huh? You think I forgot? And that's what you're going to have. That's going to be GTA 6, bro. It's going to be scary, man.
Dude, that's gonna be funny. Until he dies, he's gonna remember you.
Yeah, but you see, they're going to do that. Well, I don't know if they're going to show that on the trailer. I don't think they're going to show us too much in the trailer, dude. I think they're going to tease us. I think that's going to be just... Probably. Nah.
June?
March? Nah. I'm thinking more like September. Yeah, I'm thinking like September, October. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Maybe.
In this training module, you'll be learning how to drive a BR Class 801 electric multiple unit. During this brief introduction, you will be taken through the critical driving controls and performing passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard.
What is Jeff Keighley gonna show us? He's gonna show the second trailer?
But you have to remember, we're talking about a North Rockstar. We're talking about a Rockstar here in 2K. And you know how they are. They have specific way of doing things. And they will probably want to spend as more time as they can throughout the 2024, like 9 months. So when they come back from vacation, they want to spend a lot of time to make sure that everything's running smoothly.
To unlock the control desk, you'll need to insert and set the master key. The reverser is used
Yeah.
to determine the direction of travel. Set the headlights, as this will let others around you know that this train is operational.
Well, there's that possibility, of course.
Is
Well, look what they look at, for example, like Red Dead Redemption 2. Delays, and it finally came out in October. I'm probably guessing either September or October. If we get it this year. If we get it
Yeah.
this year. Well, yeah, there's that too. But you got to remember, this is probably more technologically difficult game to put out there, especially on a console. Yeah, and what they're doing, it's something they have never done. Now they're relying on AI, they're relying on the internet, they're relying on the algorithm of the AI, they're relying on so many things. And it's going to be... But I think I think that's what's going to make it so cool. You see, this is the thing about Rockstar. They always push the envelope, and they always keep pushing the envelope. And you do see that. When you look at Grand Theft Auto,
I'll be right back, water.
the first one from the bird's eye, right? And you look at Grand Theft Auto 2 and Grand Theft Auto 3, huge evolution from the bird's eye to now 3D, right? The Liberty City, right? And then you look at Grand Theft Auto 4, totally like Liberty City, realistically looking at that time, has evolved, right? Even more interaction, more stuff to do. And then you got Grand Theft Auto 5 representing the Los Angeles, aka Los Santos, and before that we had the Vice City as a spin-off and San Andreas as a spin-off. You clearly see that evolution of the sandbox called the Grand Theft Auto, and a lot of people have been trying to copy that sandbox. Like Saints Row tried to do it, they failed. Who's the other ones they tried to do it? They failed. Let me see. It was Ubisoft tried it with the Watch Dogs and kind of failed, to be honest. Let's be honest. Far Cry kind of tried it, but it was successful with a third one, really, because they focused mainly on the narrative of the story and the characters, and it worked for that. But anybody else who's been trying to copy and paste Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto, they failed, because Rockstar is always ahead of its game. Look at Red Dead Redemption 2. They're always ahead of its game. And because they're always evolving. See what I'm saying, Mamba? They're always innovating. They're like engineers. Rock stars are like engineers. They're always innovating and they're always evolving. And you see that. If you look at the progress of the Grand Theft Autos, you see that progress and innovation that they have achieved throughout all of these years. 20-something years, right? 2.5 decades. If you count the first Grand Theft Auto, obviously. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. And I'm excited. I'm not going to lie. I would be lying if I told you I'm not excited. Because some people already tried the AI on the Matrix Unreal Engine 5 demo, you know, that Matrix demo, and and they tried that AI, and it's pretty scary, dude. It was a mod where on a PC where you can use the AI for the NPCs, and when you talk to NPCs, they're like, "Well, why the fuck would you say that to me, man? You know that's very absurd. What you just said that to me." And when you start walking away from them, he says, "Why are you walking away from them?" No, I'm not done with you. Like it gets like very realistic, you know. It gets scary. They're like, what? Yeah. And then he started telling you, I know you're playing on that PC. I know your specs. You don't think I know? In the synchronizing AI voice. It's going to freak you out, dude. But hey, that's what makes it, we talked about, you said it yesterday. That's what makes it exciting. You know, that's what makes it not boring, and that's what makes it super exciting. That's where the fun is. Fun is in that AI. And it's going to be all kind of controversy. Listen, what would Rockstar be without a controversy? Are you kidding me? What would Grand Theft Auto be, right, without a controversy? Of course, there's going to be a controversy. But that's the name of the game when it comes to Rockstar. So I can't wait for Tuesday, and I'm excited, man. I'm going to wake up early for early Christmas presents. 8:30, 8:45. I don't know if you're going to be on, Mamba, but I'll try to get up as early as I can, man. Unless I have to do something, with this new job, whatever, I might have to go early or something. But if I have a day off, dude, I'll try to take a day off on the Tuesday if I can. Why? Yeah, but why don't you make Max Payne 4 and then do the remakes afterwards? Maybe, probably, because I loved Max Payne 3. Listen, I love all the Max Paynes. I love the first one. I love the second one. I finished all. I love the third one. And I want a remake of that, dude. That was good. Yeah. What about the Bully? I want the Bully. Remember Bully? Hey, what about the dude? What about that game? The one where you were like, it's like a horror game that Rockstar made, where you're like stuck in this arena, and it's like no, it's like people are like killing each other and shit. It's like some crazy shit. Manhunt, yeah, that was good too. I want to see a remake of that. I want to. Oh yeah, oh yeah, of course. All of their games are, man, very unique. Um, Look, man, Rockstar is Rockstar. Red Dead Redemption. People still play Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2, man. People still play even Grand Theft Auto 4. I mean, the thing with the Rockstar is they create games that will last you for a long time. You're gonna be playing those games for a long time, and it's true. I love GTA 4, dude. When it came out in 2007, bro, I think it was summer of 2007. Man, oh, 2008. Yeah, 2008. The Gears of War came in 2007. That's right. Man, oh, dude, I played the shit out of that game, Grand Theft Auto 4. Summer of, dude, I think, dude, I was like, I might have skipped my work or something, dude. I was. Oh my God, those were the best games, man. 2008, even 2001, man. Let's not forget 2001. I know 2001 was a bad year in terms of what happened on 9/11, terrorist attacks, and all that. But if you look at 2000, the games are freaking amazing, man. The October, yeah, what happened 9/11, man. Look what we had in 2001. Not only did we have Grand Theft Auto 3, Ace Combat, 4, and Metal Gear Solid 2, Guns of the Patriots, Gran Turismo 3, Ace Packs, Zone of the Enders, and we had Halo and the launch of the Xbox original. Yeah, so it was a great freaking year. And Max Payne. Yeah, listen, it was holy shit. Again, I know it was a terrible year. Yeah, Sons of Liberty. Yeah. So I know it was of course, terrible year to what happened 9/11, of course, but all of these games put us at ease a little bit. Because even I was, dude. Let me tell you, when 9/11 happened, I was. I mean, it's almost like a part of me died or something. I was like really taken by it. These movies helped me, Mamba. These movies that I was watching, like Band of Brothers, really helped me. Black Hawk Down helped me, and of course these games really helped me. Playing all those games, Grand Theft Auto 3, Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty. But man, that day was it was a terrible, terrible day. It was so much fear, Mamba. There was so much fear and uncertainty that I've never felt like in my life like I did on that day, brother. It was. I know. Dude, that's terrifying. That's just thinking about it's terrifying, dude. But I never forget those images of people falling out of the building and oh my God, while they're stuck in that fire and the building collapsing is, just I can't watch the footage of that, Mamba. I get panic attacks, man. It's hard for me to watch 9/11 footage. I can't, dude. Just thinking about it right now, I get anxiety, man. It's just it was a very the scariest day ever, dude, ever. Yeah, and it was around 9 o'clock, right? Happened at 9 o'clock. I know. Yeah. Jesus, man. And it was dude, I seen documentary of this one guy who was on the boat. They have these boats, ferry boats on the Hudson. And they saw the whole thing as it happened, man. And they saw those Airbuses, those airplanes. It was American Airliners, right? And United, yeah, United. And yeah, and it flew in, and they're like, "Why did this plane just crash into the Trade Center? Why?" And it was
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed.
and he just people were like
and maintenance requirements.
he said people didn't know what to say. It was such a shocking moment that people were just like they couldn't even talk, bro. It was like that, remember? Like they couldn't even talk. That's how terrifying it was, man. They couldn't even talk, man. There's so many stories. Yeah. Oh, they don't. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Hell yeah, man. There's no question about that. Of course. You know, we never seen it. Listen, we have never experienced anything like this, bro. And it was and you're what do you say? Dude, I couldn't speak that day. I was just like, I don't know. I mean, it was just such a weird ass feeling, man. you're angry, you're confused, you're like anxiety, and your heart rate's going up and down, panic attacks, and it was just terrible, dude. It was just terrible, bro. But you know what? We got through it, and this is what I like about us Americans, man. We're resilient, man. We can honestly, man. I tell you, man, we can. If people want to fight us, and I'm talking about other countries, good fucking luck. I'm gonna say it right now. Good fucking luck. We're resilient, brother. They're gonna have a tough fucking. They're gonna have a fucking tough fucking time. If they want to come to our borders and fight us, I wish you best of luck. That's all I gotta say. That's fine. I'm not worried about China. I'm not worried about Russia or any of these countries coming to our borders, because they ain't gonna happen. Because they know it's like a suicide mission. You know what I mean? They can't do shit. But what I do worry about is, God forbid, what happened to 9/11 happening again or worse, right? That scares me. Scares the shit out of me, man.
I was
All right. Well, where were you?
Okay.
Where were you, Brendan, when it happened?
It's high school.
Oh. And how did you find out? Did somebody walk in the classroom and say, "Hey"?
No, every class had to turn the TV on and watch it, and then everybody was sent home.
Wow. And this was in Chicago, right?
Yeah, lockdown too. Everything was locked down for a month.
Jesus. How did you feel when it happened? What are your thoughts? You were like, "Well, is this the end of the world? What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah, I thought it was a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
hurt.
Man. For all of us,
hurt.
man. Me too, man. I
have cousins. I have cousins there.
I never felt fear like I felt fear that day, bro. I'm being honest, dude. Like, it was just such a, awful fear feeling, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be over 25 years soon.
Can you believe that shit? 25 years, brother.
I don't like it.
Can you believe that? 25 years, man. Pretty soon.
If you begin overspeeding,
wow.
apply a small
Half of those firefighters have black smoke or retired.
I have so much for these firefighters, dude. I met some of them. I worked with some of them. I have so much respect for firefighters, dude. They're the first one to walk in, man. First responders, and they know the risks they're taking. That
was not a risk. I didn't get that promotion getting that.
Man, it's a tough job, man. You got to be super physically fit. It's number one, Brendan. And you really got to be able to handle a lot of stuff under pressure. It's tough, man. Being a firefighter. That's why I have a lot of respect for Miocic, Stipe Miocic, because he's a UFC fighter and he's a he's a pretty good firefighter too, from what I heard. He's a fireman. You know that?
No, I don't know that.
Stipe Miocic, he's a firefighter too. Yeah.
I have more respect for him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Until you go in the ring room.
I mean, what I like about Stipe, he doesn't trash talk about other people, man. He's very professional. He doesn't trash talk about other people. He's like, okay, if he thinks he can knock me out, well, then okay, we'll see what happens. Like, he gives everybody benefit of a doubt. I liked it about him.
Is he still in the UFC?
Yeah, he's gonna fight John Jones. It's gonna happen. That's gonna be
shit, from the old guy. Wow.
John Jones. It's going to be an interesting fight. Dude, that's going to be the fight everybody wants to see, man.
Do you know Greg Miller, right?
Yeah, Greg Miller.
Cole Miller. The fighter.
The Cold Miller?
Yeah, something Miller. It was his last name, Miller. I met him in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class, and he was a UFC fighter.
Miller. Was he like a middleweight or welterweight or?
I think a middleweight or something, but he was blonde.
I think I might know who you're talking about. Oh, you met the guy?
Yeah, and then I was supposed to meet Diaz. No, Nick Diaz. I was supposed to meet him.
Oh, that's the Nick Diaz is the brother of what's it call it? The other Diaz. Oh my God, I forgot his name. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. The Diaz
he has
brothers.
a class. He has a class in Chicago. Yeah.
That's cool.
I met some UFC fighters. They're really nice, but they don't play around.
Well, you know, it's not that. I mean, if you give them a reason, they're gonna put you in a chokehold. They're gonna bring your ass
like
down.
that. Man. They love the skills. They love the moves. They don't like people messing around and joking around. There were some guys in my class that was screwing around, and he kicked them out. I was like, dude, damn.
But you know why? Because that's their mindset, man. They're the fighters. They have to be in that mindset. You know, even what's his call it? Sean Strickland talked about that. He says, you know, a lot of people think I'm an asshole, but I'm just, you know, in a certain way, like, you know, don't mess with me, man. You know, but they have to be because they're always ready to fight, man. That's what they do for a living. They live and breathe. See, they're not afraid of getting in contact with you because that's what they do. They live and breathe. Getting punched in the face, getting thrown down. They're comfortable with that. Even Jocko Willing talked about this. They're comfortable with that. Now, if you've never been in a fight, for you, it's not going to be comfortable. It's going to be a terrifying experience. Getting punched in the side of your head and then not being able to hear on the other side of the ear. All you hear is because you're being punched so hard. It's going to be a terrible experience getting air kicked out of your lungs and you can't catch your breath. It's a terrible experience. But these guys, they're used to that shit. And that's what they do. So my advice to people is don't mess around with UFC fighters, dude. And why would you, right?
You know, somebody
Don't
messed
do it.
with
Don't do
Ice-T,
it.
man.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
You know Iceman, right? The Iceman?
Yeah, I know him. You talk about
Somebody
Chuck.
was messing with him.
You talk about
He
Chuck.
beat Chuck Liddell.
Chuck Liddell, yeah.
He
Well-
got caught on TMZ kicking somebody's butt because they were doing a prank on him. That was stupid.
Well, you know what they say? You play stupid games, you're gonna earn stupid rewards. So don't do it.
That's the worst one.
Don't do it.
That was like a couple years ago when I saw that. It was like they were.
It is
they
so
were
asinine. I
schooling-
don't know why. You know, I've seen these guys on YouTube, man. Even the top-notch idiots, you know, driving around in a cop car, man, pursuing some guy. That right there, it's illegal. I mean,
Oh, I didn't see that one. I don't want stupid
think-
people, man.
I think that stuff, man. There's got to be some kind of like limitations on that. It's dangerous, man. You're putting yourself in danger and other people in danger by pulling out some stupid stunts, and you're doing it for the clicks. And that's even the worst part. You're doing it for the clicks, so you can earn money from it, and you're putting other in jeopardy, you know, by doing all these stupid stunts. So I personally don't like that.
That's
It might be
disrespectful
it is
to my
funny to
mom.
look at it, but at what cost? You know what I mean? So I think it should be regulated to a certain extent, where it's like,
You know
okay,
what
this is off
happens when
limits. You
you-
can't do that, or you can do this.
Yeah,
You're jeopardizing, you know, people's safety by doing it. So even though I watch top-notch idiots, but I feel sometimes that they go too far. It's like, come on, man.
Oh,
You
that's
should
what
know
they
better.
are, that team?
You already
The
got
group?
money. Why is it? It's not enough what you made already. You got to make more, just for the clicks. So that stuff, you know, I have a problem with that a little bit.
Actually, that is it's a law. It is what they did is if they have the uniform on too,
Yeah.
it's a criminal offense to a cop.
They had a black and white car with the LAPD logo and everything, and
Oh,
the red,
dude, that's against the law. You can't have that ever.
and they filmed it, dude. Like, how dumb can they be? They filmed the whole fucking. So now the cops know where to find him. And they were pursuing some guy. They pulled him over and they were pursuing him. I don't know. They might have to pay some legal fees, man. Go to court.
Go
and
to some
settle-
jail time right there,
and some
man.
jail time too. That to me, it's really that video. I didn't like it because that's really crossing the line, dude. That's not even funny. That's you endangering now safety. You're chasing somebody pretending to be a cop, and the other guy thinks you're the cop. Dude, you're breaking all kinds of laws. Number one, it's illegal. You broke at least 5 different laws. And I don't know what's going on with the Top Notch Studios, man. After that video, did they get in trouble? Do you guys know?
I think he's in trouble. I would look it up, but that can shut his YouTube down.
Yeah, man, that was pretty bad, dude. I didn't enjoy that video, dude. I was like, you guys are pushing it, man. You guys are like, you know.
My mom will probably, all the police will probably want that shut down. The channel, report it and everything.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I
don't
don't
know
mind.
how they-
Listen, I don't mind the pranks, as long as they're the pranks that they're not, endangering anyone's safeties. As long as you prank, it's not, harming anybody or endangering anybody. I have no problem with the prank. But when I see those kinds of stupid stunts that they're doing, driving a police car, pulling people over, chasing people, having a high-speed chase, what the fuck, man? That's not funny. They're just stupid. They're living up to their name, top-notch idiots. Or top-notch retards. Like, dude, and I like those guys. Listen, I know he's Armenian, he's an Armenian American, and I like my Armenian Americans. But man, that is really dumb, bro. That's just dumb. And I think even he knows it. I think at one point he says, bro, we just broke all kinds of laws. This is illegal. Let's stop this. And is it really worth it? Yes, he got a lot of views. He got like 1 million views, maybe 10 million views now. But at what cost, dude? You're taking a big gamble. Imagine, God forbid, they crashed into somebody and that person died. Now you're gonna do a life in prison, dude, or for vehicular manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular. Yeah, vehicular.
Oh, sorry about that. I was on game chat.
Hey, did you ever saw that video? Neo?
I just wanted to check on y'all real quick, see how you're doing. Wait,
doing
are you still
good.
streaming?
Yeah, we're talking about Top Notch Idiots. I don't know if you saw this video, dude.
Oh.
And where they were pretending to be cops.
Or anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be back real quick. I'm just gonna head on game chat.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up. It's still there. I'll look it up for you.
Yeah, look it up, man. I know I've seen it. I know it's there. I'm just saying, dude, that video doesn't sit well with me, bro.
Whoa,
I mean, look,
it's still on there.
Mamba, look, you know me. I like comedy. I'm all for pranks. I like good shit. But this is like crossing the line, man. Like what the fuck, It's not even funny. It's just bottom line. It's just borderline stupid and retarded, Yeah, man. And not only that, they're endangering other people's lives, man. What if you crash into somebody by pursuing someone a high-speed chase? I mean, you got to be considerate. Yeah, you want to make that video, but you got to be considerate. At what cost do you want to make that video? At what cost do you want to take that risk? And it's just borderline stupid, man. Yeah.
They made somebody pay $1,000 check. Wow.
But that video, see, that's what okay, here's what I don't understand. Please riddle me this, Mamba. I say something, and I have an opinion about something, and I'm shadow banned. These guys, they broke at least 5 different laws in California by having a LAPD car, a fake LAPD car, black and white, with the logos and everything, and tickets, and they were pulling people over and pursuing that one guy because because they looked like cops. Even I would have thought they were cops. Black and white, everything's legit. The logo, the whole thing, and the guy was running away from them, and they were pursuing him. And that video is still up. No, please, Mamba and Brendan, explain this to me. How is this? Yeah, I think so too, man.
No, here's the thing. You go on Twitch then, with Cake Streamer. Yeah.
Oh, forget it.
You get 95% of your money.
Really?
More. No, there's no censor.
I don't like that, man. Anything that censors me, I don't like it. I just feel like I'm somebody's bitch, Yeah. If they're censoring too, then I'm not okay with that. Nah.
They'll let you play your music.
Yeah, but I want to say some funny shit, man. I want to, express myself.
Yeah, go to, was that Tuscaloosa? Go there.
Maybe.
TikTok won't let you say anything.
Maybe I'll have to go to Rumble. I don't know. Most likely.
You should, because, you know how fun that'll be?
But let me ask you this. How long before a Rumble becomes taken over by some woke shit?
2 years.
What do you think, guys? What do you think, Mamba? How long? Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You get paid, and here's the thing. You don't need to be monetized. You're already monetized. You get paid on Rambo. You don't need to be partners. If your video is millions, you get money.
Really?
That's the cool thing about it. Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm still like I just don't understand. I'm really, dude. Like, I have a feeling there's a. Well, tell me if I'm wrong, or maybe I'm delusional or whatever. I've been doing YouTube for a long time. I know what YouTube was 10 years ago, and I know what it is now. I have a feeling that right now YouTube, it's some kind of a double standard. A double standard, bro. Like, some videos are there and they're accepted. People playing movies and it's not being taken down. I play a little bit of a sound effect and I'm demonetized. I'm shadow banned. It's almost like they're cherry picking who they don't like and who they like. It's like a cherry picking. Honestly,
they probably put you on the ban list.
Double standard, man. I've never seen the horseshit of a double standard that I'm seeing now with YouTube, man. Honestly.
It's dead. It's gonna die soon.
Well, Top Notch Idiots, again, another great example. Why isn't that video taken down?
There's another one, White, Rich and Poor. I just saw that.
And why isn't LAPD prosecuting them and taking them to court? And why aren't they being prosecuted for what they did?
Because they probably paid a lot of money to the police officers.
Or maybe because they're in California. California, it's its own country, right, Mamba?
Yeah, it's a blue state. It's a blue state.
It's a lawless state. It has no law, right? It's whatever. Free for all. Yeah, free for all. Do whatever you want to do, right?
Did you know they're banning candy? They're banning candy in 2025.
Oh, I heard that shit. I still can't. I have a hard time processing that, man. Oh, God.
I'm never going there ever in my life.
Well, okay. Oh, look. Even though I'm not a huge fan of DeSantis, but I like the way he roasted Newsom. That was good, man.
He did?
Oh, you didn't see it? Gotta watch it. It was yesterday.
Watch that now.
Yeah. He went after him about the crime in California versus the crime in Florida. Now, we have some crime in Florida, of course. No state is crime free, but we contain it better when you compare it to California, right? California is just disaster. in comparison to Florida. Florida, we can contain it, and we do contain it. We contain the gang violence. We contain all these other criminal activities. Right? We're much better at it. When you look at California, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
I think California is worse than Illinois.
I mean, Chicago is definitely the worst city right now you can be in terms of, violence and criminal activity in the world. Yeah, there's no. It used to be Detroit and
New York.
but now it's different. Now it's.
So, yeah, and Seattle's getting bad.
Well, Seattle is just. Seattle is good, but I mean, in terms of a crime, they're like they have crimes, but I think the main thing with Seattle is drugs, druggies. They're all like, that's the issue with Seattle. They're all on drugs, dude. I don't think Seattle is that dangerous. Yeah, sure. There's dangerous neighborhoods in Seattle, of course, but I don't think it's that dangerous in comparison to Chicago, the suburbs of Chicago,
I've been there.
the south sides of Chicago, the Philadelphia, South Philly, Baltimore. Like these are like the three cities you have to keep an eye on. L.A., yeah, I'll put it like San Francisco, number 4, number 5. L.A. number 4, San Francisco number 5. You can put a Portland as number 6, and then Seattle, because of the drug issue, drug problem, a lot of druggies, put a number 7. But Chicago is on top list, bro. I mean, they were thinking about, at one point, they were thinking about enforcing the martial law, dude. It was that bad. But the idea didn't work out. The city council says, no, this is ridiculous. But they were really thinking about it, man.
That means you lose the rights. You lose the rights.
But how do you contain the neighborhoods? Like, you got to have tanks, you got to have military, you got to have martial law to contain it, to line everybody out and see who's who, to get these gangs, to get them out, to see who they belong to, and work with the intelligence, work with the FBI and law enforcement. But it would be the military, it would be, different branches of military there going around, tracking these individuals. And I don't know what other solutions do you do, because the police is not enough to handle the issue that's in Chicago.
You gotta break. When they come in, they hack your IP. They go through they break so much laws, their own selves, to take out the threat.
Yeah, but they're the government. They can do it. See, that's the thing. They're a government. They can do it.
That's scary shit. That's
why we have government. The government supersedes certain things, but they can violate our constitutional rights. That's where that's where you draw the line. Okay, you want to do a martial law, you want to clean the streets, and you want to get these criminals off the streets and find out who they are, who they belong to, where they're coming from, who they connected to. You want to do all that, fine. But it's a very thin red line, because then you're like, okay, if you're gonna enforce the martial law, then you got to say, well, wait a minute, what about our constitutional rights? Some of that shit's gonna be violated, right? You don't want to be violated. You got the military guys coming in full gear, knocking onto your door. Get out, line up, spread your cheeks, right? It's like a Gestapo. It turns into a Gestapo. That's what martial law is. It turns into a Gestapo.
What city did that? What city did that one?
Well, that was in Germany. That was what the Germans did. The SS officers and the SS battalion, and all that.
Oh, that's gotta be horrible. I don't want that here.
I think we have to work as a community, man. This issue in Chicago can be resolved, but community has to work. Like, okay, you see something, say something. Okay, you know something, say something. But people are afraid. They're afraid to say something because they're afraid for their life, because these gang bangers will retaliate, right? So there's that too. So it's a. I don't know, how do you fix that shit in Chicago, man? I really don't know. But that's the only thing, martial law. And you hate to use it because you know what it's going to do, right? There goes your constitutional rights out the window. Well, you said it, brother. I agree. And look, you never want to ever use a marshal. That's like a last resort. But if that's what it takes to clean up the city and bring it back to normal, then you got to do what you got to do, right? That's why it's there. Nobody wants to use it. You know, the martial law is like, hey, we hope we never have to use it, right? But it's there for that reason, Mamba. And I think that's what Trump talked about. That's what Trump was saying. I hate to use it, he says, but if that's the only way we can do it to restore the law and order, he was this close actually on doing it. Did you know that? Like, he was like really this close. Did. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You know how clean it will be?
I think he had some rhinos, Republicans. They said no. They suppressed him, and he was really upset about that. You know what I'm talking about, Mama? Those rhinos, the two-faced ones. Yeah. yeah. But he would have done it, dude. He would have done it, bro. He was ready to do it, bro. He was ready to clean it up. In Seattle, he said, first Seattle, then Chicago, because he wasn't happy with those guys taking the, like, 4 blocks of the city. Hey, Dominic, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. How's the train? Train is good. I'm ready about to lock the doors.
Dominic is here?
Dominic is here. Yeah.
Nice. I'm playing the baseball game again.
I have it on Xbox. I'm gonna get it. I want to play it too.
It's on PlayStation, and I'm getting like 10 strikeouts in the game.
Wait, it's part of the PlayStation Plus?
No, I bought it like this year already. I needed it on PlayStation. I like it on PlayStation.
I know.
It's the feedback and everything.
I have the older version, but it's still good. You know what I want to play?
It's gonna be on sale.
Dom says just finished playing some Fortnite with some buddies. Hey, if you guys want to do Fortnite tomorrow, man, I'm all up for it, bro. You know? Yeah.
Hey, you gotta buy M&M skin now.
You guys want to do some Fortnite tomorrow, man? It's Saturday, but it's weekend. Let's do it, man. Some
I
OG.
could try it.
Yeah. Hey, look, man. I actually. Oh yeah. Well, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Yeah. Maybe we'll see Ninja in there, bro. You know, he's always in there somewhere.
We shoot Ninja. If we see Ninja's name, we all shoot him and teabag him.
There you go. That's the plan, bro. Let's do it.
He'd be like, what? He'd probably get mad.
Oh, today was the last official day. Tomorrow is the live event for next season. Hey, we got to do it, man. We have to participate, bro, with Fortnite. You know what's funny, dude? Bro, I know I've been talking smack about Fortnite. It's a kid's game and this and that. But I gotta be honest, man. I enjoyed it, bro. To a certain extent. I enjoyed it. I think so, too. And my question is, why is Dr. Disrespect playing PUBG? Who is he protesting this time? Ninja?
You know what he's doing? He got his ass kicked so much.
I don't know. Is he protesting Ninja? Or is he protesting Tim, the tat?
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's good. We can
Yeah.
make it. Well, we can. But hey, how about this? We started. We do like a 12-hour live stream or 16-hour live stream. Just fucking do it, man. Oh, I see. I see. But you know, how about this? We can okay. We can do the we can do something else during the day, and then we can do the Fortnite at late 11:30. Fuck it. I mean, it's Saturday, right? You guys don't. You don't have to like wake up early on Sunday or like go to church or something, right? Everything's good, or all right. So there you go. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can like for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. You know.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You got a phone, right? You can play Fortnite on your phone with us.
There you go.
Oh, as I say, if you were over there, get a controller, play it on your phone. Oh my god, that. Oh, did you get it back or no? Did you get it?
Oh well, I guess
have it.
guess who might be jumping on GeForce Now? Now, me.
Oh god.
Well, bro, I mean that was right there as like a wake up call for me. It's like this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, I think GeForce Now is getting serious, bro. They got some good shit in there, man. Yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah. There you
Hey,
go.
here's the thing. Do you have a Nirvana Shield TV Pro?
Yes, I do.
It's the best. It gives you 4K 120.
Then
Yeah.
I'm all set, bro. I just plug it in. I'm good to go. There you go. Done deal.
And here's the
Done
thing.
deal.
You know, Ranch Simulators on there. Oni.
It's and the Modern Warfare 3 on that 4080 is gonna be bananas, right?
You get Warzone 2 on there now. Warzone, Call of Duty 2 is on there now.
Flight Simulator, right? All of it.
Yeah. Nah, no.
But it's coming. GeForce Now is getting better, dude, and better, man. But just the Call of Duty fact that Modern Warfare 3 is in it. And 2. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry, but damn, that's damn, man. Talk about there you go, checkmate, guys. Now we know who's winning the this
Cloud Gaming.
cloud gaming, right? Damn, right? Shit. Yeah, but this also begs the question: is Microsoft gonna put their Call of Duties in xCloud? How's that gonna work? Yeah, but here's the problem. On the Xbox, you're using an Xbox Series X. On this one, you're using a 4080, very powerful GPU. There's a difference, right? Big time. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Dominic, you can jump in. Listen. I gotta fix my Discord, man. I want to get all of you guys in the Discord.
I do. I have a group.
Yeah, I want to get Dominic and everybody in the Discord because
Oh yeah, Dominic, you have to unblock me or enemy's a friend.
yeah. I think Discord is good for everything. I just need to like get my lazy ass in there and get it open. Open the doors of Discord Valhalla. You know, I need to get in there. Yeah. Or could be Valhalla, Odin, and all that. Yeah, it could be. Man, Vikings are badass. They're bad. Fuck, dude. I have a thing for Viking chicks, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. Is it tattoos or I don't know? It's just I have a thing for him. You know, I always did. Me too, but the Vikings, I don't know. It's just like it's a little extra, a little extra flavor for me on the top.
Is he 6'5" years? Is he 6'5" feet? Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, for real.
They're down.
Yeah. And they're tough as nails, man. They're tough, bro. I love it already. And we got a new hero, dude. Our new hero in Argentina, man. Javier, man. He did an interview with, what's his name? Tucker Carlson. And everything he said just made total sense to me. Like, yeah. But this is exactly what Trump was saying. That's exactly. You know why they were afraid of Trump? Because he knows these guys. You know, these slime balls. Because he knows all of them. He lived among them, and he knows all these cats. And they didn't like the fact that he's going to expose every single one of them, what they were doing to this country and the people in this country, how they were ripping people off, stealing money and all this other shit, right? Because he knows how corrupted they are, and he was trying to. That's why he exposed them, and that's why they were afraid of him, because he exposed them and their corruption, you know. Nice. Oh yeah. No, I would say Javier needs to come down here, man, and come visit, Mar-a-Lago and everything. Come down here and chill out. That's good. I like him. Everything about him I just like, dude. I like the guy. Yeah. He's the but he also dresses like Trump, which is even better, dude. You get the red tie, the whole thing, the hair. Yeah. Oh my God, MSNBC. I don't know how they even managed. Oh my God, how about that guy, dude? Okay, who is even watching this guy in the morning? Joe Scarborough. Oh my God, man.
Everybody does that.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. It's hilarious. I mean, does he listen to himself? Like, I wonder if I mean, look, like you. You can be this like you can be this like ignorant to not know. Is it because he's getting paid a lot of money and he doesn't want to lose his job? Is that what this is about?
Yeah.
Here's what I think, and this is my assessment, and this is my opinion. I mean, they act stupid when they say these things, but I don't think they're stupid. I think they're just the leeches. They're leeching off to survive. They're one of those survivalists. They just want to survive, and if they have to say all these wrong things, even though they know it's wrong, even though they know it's bullshit, it's pathetic, but they're so selfish, and they only care about themselves, and they want to preserve their selfish future. They're willing to do anything. Those are the sleazeballs that you have in media. I don't think he's dumb. I don't think Joe Scarborough is dumb. I think because he knows what's going on. He can't be this dumb. But he doesn't want to lose. He doesn't want to lose his position of wealth that he was given by Universal, NBC, Comcast, which is the the company that MSNBC is part of, which is also Bill Gates' company too, Microsoft, NBC. How wonderful, right? World Health Organization. And you got Klaus Schwab in there as well.
Yeah.
But you know what? There's some good news in all of this. I think these elites and these secret societies they're at the end of the line, and I think they know it. You know what they underestimated? No, I think Oliver Stone was right. You know what they underestimated?
Which is on Game Chat real quick.
Welcome back. You know what they underestimated? I don't know if you guys can guess what Oliver Stone said, but I'll tell you. They underestimated the internet, the access of internet, to tell the truth.
It's gotta stretch a little bit.
And this is why I think these elites, man, they're at the end of the line. They haven't thought about. I think they wish that they never invented the internet. I think they wish that they just, because you can't control that shit. I mean, I don't care how powerful you are, but it's hard to control that shit. You're probably going to Boston, do a long haul. Nice. What are you going to be using? Yeah.
Or BRB.
Yeah. Donkey 787. All right, what you call it? Neo, not a problem, man. Be right back. I got it. Yeah,
I was just grabbing a drink.
No problemo. No, we were talking about the current events and how the elites. When we say elites, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Trudeau is part of that group too,
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Well, why do you think he went to the Royals and kissing the Royals' ass? And I hate to say this, but a lot of this shit has to do with the monarchs crap and all this.
Yeah, that's why all this censorship happened in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm not against the monarchs, but I'm sorry, I don't blame other countries for not being part of monarchy.
I mean, think about this. Think about this. Think about the audacity they have. We're gonna come to your country. We're gonna take your shit. We're gonna profit from it.
You know what's crazy? We got all of it. We got everybody kissing NATO's ass, though. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think why other countries never joined. Yeah, it's a failed society. Not trying to be rude. Honestly, I think NATO are the real bad guys. Yeah, see, it's facts. I'm right.
I mean, NATO is just honestly, it's done. It's
I mean, when it comes to I mean, listen, I'm not a.
It's failed. Listen.
I mean, I'm gonna say this though. I don't know if. Yeah, there's so much drug heads everywhere. I see that in Canada too, though.
Here,
I mean, here's the thing, dude. Like, I mean,
let,
I
let
know
me
I'm
tell you
not a-
something. Let me tell you something about. Let me tell you something about North Atlantic Treaty Organization. After
Yeah,
the
or
World
just
War
say
II,
NATO.
after the World War II, they were supposed to protect, the neighboring countries. They're supposed to protect the interest of other countries, right? They're part of
But
that.
they don't.
But they don't really. What they do
That's why I don't
actually
trust
is
NATO.
they use it for their own proxy war interests. Which, like, why is NATO being here or there? Why they're having interest here and there? Are they supposed to be there for one reason, to protect Europe, not to be involved in some other proxy wars? And
Exactly, which is not even worth it. I mean, think why I don't blame other countries for not joining NATO. It's for a good reason.
yeah, I mean, even Putin knows that. Look, even Putin knows that. He's laughing at NATO. It's a joke. Right now,
I
it's
I want to say
know,
this.
it's a joke.
Sorry for
right now.
interrupting. What I was gonna say, like, I'm not a Putin supporter, but I don't blame him for exposing the West. Because he's been
Well-
exposing the West for years. Yeah. Yeah, he's
I
been
think-
exposing the elites for years, though.
I think what he has exposed is, and again, I'm not a Putin lover. I'm not like here waving a Russian flag, even though I have
But
some.
it's just opinions, though. It's just some point,
Yeah,
but he does make some
yeah,
pretty good points about
but-
the Western Hemisphere.
The points he's making is the obvious points, and the points like, for example, how suppressed the information is on the Western media when it comes to like learning about what happened in 2014 in Ukraine.
But in
Well,
reality,
Yeah,
but they
well,
don't show what's going on in real life. They don't put it on the media.
Yeah, but you see,
the media's hiding it.
but see, that's the problem. People who are watching this live stream, they probably don't even know about what happened in 2014. They might have heard about it a little bit on the Vice network. They might see some footage here and there, some conflict going on in some part of Ukraine on the east side. But see, that's the problem. This is the issue. Is
Like me, I'm not on anyone's side though.
But it has
Like, I
nothing to do
just want
with it.
people
No. You see, you're missing the point. I think
I
all of
know.
you right now.
Sorry.
See, you guys are jumping in, and you won't let me
Sorry.
finish because you're missing the
I
point.
know. I'm sorry, man.
So, but that's okay. But so here's the point. Here's the point. The point is this: everybody's acting on their emotions. Okay, they see this, and it's terrifying, and this country attacking this country, and these are the good guys, these are the bad guys because some gray-haired guy named Wolf Blitzer said so, or this guy said so, right? And that's what usually happens with people here in America, because let's face it, we're not educated enough. And no offense to Canada either, we're not educated enough here in America to know the past of the regions, to know the factual historical conflicts of the regions, and what Putin did, basically. Not that I agree with him invading what he did, but
Yeah,
You have
I
to
don't agree
understand.
on what he's doing either, but
yeah, but you have to
some of
understand.
his opinions, it's
You have-
opinions.
You have to understand. He exposed how corrupt the
The
Ukraine
West is.
Well, not just West, but also how corrupt Ukraine is. By
Especially that Zelensky guy, though.
by electing this guy Zelensky, who actually speaks Russian and learned how to speak Ukrainian later on. He was a comedian, an
Well,
actor.
it's basically like a dialect of Russian, though.
I know, but the point being is, nobody wants to acknowledge what happened in 2014. All right, and what the regime in Ukraine wanted to do to those who don't want to participate in only speaking Ukrainian. So, for example, in 2014 in Donetsk, they started the Azov battalion, which is equal to SS battalion of Nazism, right? They attacked Donetsk, and they were like killing. They killed about
Anyway, sorry to
18
interrupt, though.
yeah, 8,000 or 18,000, I think 18,000, Orthodox Christian speaking Russian Ukrainians who live there, and they didn't want to be part of just speaking Ukrainian. They want to speak Russian. Yeah. See,
I mean,
but see,
though, like, Ukrainian and Russian are
hold
pretty much
on.
the exact same language.
But hold on. But you see, this is the problem. So then don't be surprised when you got somebody like Putin coming in to intervene with that, because not only are you supporting these Azov battalions by supplying them with the American weapons to attack Russian-speaking Orthodox Christians, so that's right on the border of Russia. You can then expect Mr. Putin to be all nice and dandy and say, I'll just let it happen. How about this? Okay, let's say New Mexico, Mexicans come in. Let's say Mexican has an Azov battalion, and they come into the New Mexico, United States, and they start just killing anybody who doesn't speak Spanish, right? How would you feel about that? What would the United States do? So put yourself... Okay, but see, that's why I'm trying to let me finish my point.
You're good. You're good.
So you got to understand the region first. And I'm not picking sides over here. Same thing with my war in Bosnia. People don't understand that war either. You got to understand the factual information. You got to understand the factual historical events that have happened, not just what you were being told by certain agenda propaganda that's been, brainwashed to you, fed to you through the media. So it's important to understand historical, factual events that have factually happened. Is Putin a good guy? I don't know, but I understand what he's doing. Is the Xi a bad guy? I don't know, but I understand what he's doing. That's all I'm saying.
But apparently, whatever, Xi is starting to be sides with Biden now, which I'm not surprised. I noticed they started sorting their things out. It's all of a sudden they became gay buddies now.
Yeah, but this is why nothing ever gets done. And then people start talking to me about Gaza and Israel, and they don't know nothing about how the Israel was created in 1947 with the help of British, and when they brought them all in there. And I'm not going to use the word Z. And they don't know nothing about Palestinians, about the Arab world. They don't know nothing about nothing. And they're going to try to educate me or educate you. But you see, that's the issue here in America. We got, again, like George Carlin says, I love this country, man. I wouldn't want to live nowhere else. But we got some dumb motherfuckers, some dumb, uneducated motherfuckers floating around in this country. And they don't know. They don't know the history. They don't know the factual history. And this is why you got all this shit going on in the first place. And then it makes me want to puke in my soup when I see that Piers Morgan come in almost like a ginger hog with a British accent. Let me tell you, I can't stand that motherfucker, And we all
Piers
know
Morgan.
Yeah, and we all know who's Duck. I'm going to say Duck, not Dick. Well, I just said Dick. Here we go. We all know whose dick he's sucking on. The monarch's dick. The same monarch's dick that they gave these Mr. Z's to create that state over there, which is nothing but corruption to begin with. But anyway, we can go into that maybe on a podcast. See,
yeah,
my
we can do that on my
whole
podcast
point.
on my Rumble.
Listen, my whole point is this. And again, I'm an American Bosnian, and listen, I love this country, but man, we got some dumb motherfuckers floating around this country. They don't understand what's going on. Now they're finally starting to learn about what's been going on. Finally, they're starting to awaken. Finally, they're stopping watching the
news.
the Pornhub, and they're starting to actually research some factual, historical events. They're starting finally to do some research, and this is what with a famous filmmaker, which I have a lot of respect for, Oliver Stone, has been talking about. And why do you think Oliver Stone has been crucified? Because he's been speaking the facts. And they don't want to hear the facts. See, that's the thing, man. And that's why nothing ever gets done in this country because, hey, let me just have my beer and my football game, and I don't give a shit, man. I'm surrounded by two oceans. I could give a fuck less what's going on. That's well, okay. Well, then don't have an opinion. Then don't tell me, okay, these are the good guys, these are the bad guys. Just drink your fucking beer, watch the football game, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then don't get involved. Don't try to educate me or Mamba and other people. I'm speaking about this, whatever this guy is, right? John Doe, drinking the beer, right? Billy Bob Joe, watching the football game, and the Cowboys are losing, getting beaten by Eagles or whatever. So what I'm saying is this, like don't have an opinion about it. If you don't listen, if I don't I would never, ever make an opinion about something I don't know. If I'm not familiar with a region, and I don't know the history of the region, I will not have any say on it. Do you know why? Because I don't know nothing about it. And who am I to have any opinions about it? To say who's a good guy, who's a bad guy? You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to come across. You know.
Facts.
Yeah. So go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off, guys. Go ahead.
No, you're good. But yeah, like I say, whenever I can always do that podcast anytime, though. I mean, we can even do it tonight or we can do it tomorrow. It's totally up to y'all. I can do it on my Rumble.
Well, we're doing a Fortnite tomorrow. The podcast will
What
have to
time
wait.
does it start? Because I get home.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Home.
I know we don't have to do the podcast though, but I was just wondering if y'all want to be part of it one day.
Yeah,
we can do it. We can do it. Just set up a date when you want to do it. I
could try to do it this weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday. Doesn't even matter. Like normally I was like doing podcasts like once a week or sometimes every 2 weeks.
Let's do it next weekend. Like, you see if we can set up a date and everybody's available.
Or we could do it this weekend if you want though. Like I can do it on my Rumble and I just record it and I upload it. I just record it. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Well, we're gonna be playing Fortnite, but you see, if we're gonna do a Fortnite, we need to be focused playing the game.
I know, not a Fortnite podcast. I'm talking like a podcast in general. Like if we were to like talk on a Discord call, but you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you though.
Well, I don't know. I got to see what I'm doing tomorrow. I got to see my schedule. But we'll do it eventually. Eventually we'll do it. Eventually we'll do it.
Yeah, you're welcome to be part in my podcast anytime, though. You already know who's.
Yeah, I mean, but like, what do you like usually? Like, what are your rules on your podcast? Like, to what I can say and what kind of subjects and I'll talk about.
To just anything. Like, I don't care what you talk about. Like, I'm not doing it on YouTube. We'll do it on Rumble.
Oh, okay. All right.
On my Rumble channel because on YouTube, I don't think YouTube's going to be okay with it because, YouTube doesn't like it for being too controversial.
I know. They don't like factual information.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it on YouTube. That's why I'm just going to stick to doing it on Rumble.
Right, Mama? They don't like factual information.
That's why I just...
They don't like anything. They're jackasses.
That's why I'm just going to stick to doing podcasts on Rumble instead.
All right, well, we'll see, man. We got plenty of day tomorrow to figure out.
Yeah, we could. Like I get it depends on your schedule because of your new job.
Yeah, and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. You're good though.
Plus, I gotta figure. Plus, I have to squeeze in 3 hours of Oppenheimer. Tomorrow I said I promised I'm gonna watch the movie tomorrow. Like I have to. Yeah. But I'm gonna
squeeze. Is it like in the movie theater?
Well, I have a projector, so if I'm going to do it, I'm thinking it has to be around 8 o'clock. So if I do it at 8, it's 3 hours. So I'll be done by 11 o'clock, right, Mamba? Is it 3 hours? Yeah, so I should be in just in time for Fortnite and a little bit of podcast. We can jump in, on your Rumble. I mean, I can talk while I'm playing Fortnite, man. It's not, it's not a big deal. I can do it,
He said BRB.
Who says? Oh, Dominic?
No, Nick. Nate. I mean, Neil.
Who?
I'm back.
Neo.
I'm back.
Oh,
I was
Neo,
just, I just
Neo,
got-
Neo.
I was
Oh,
on
Neo.
game chat.
Mm.
I was just letting my other friend know I was getting off of Fortnite. Anyways, what were you all saying?
Fortnite OG. Hey, why is Dr. Disrespect not playing? Fortnite
Because he
OG.
got his ass kicked by kids.
Oh, my other friend joined a party. I'm gonna go see what he's up to. It's not my nemesis. It's a different friend.
Your nemesis
Alright.
is here. Come to the dark side.
Don't worry, it's not
Come-
him though.
Come on the right
I'll be
side.
back real quick.
I got some Kool-Aid for you.
Come to the dark side. I'm here waiting for you.
If the guy said, hey, come to the dark side, I gave you some health care, some pedicures, some all that other stuff, a code card and all that shit, I'll be jumping over.
I'll give you the...
No, that's the Republicans.
do
Say,
it.
hey, come over here. We're the best side. Come here. After the left side. Oh, no, I don't want that.
Oh, 2 p.m. All right. Well, I think we're going to be on 2 p.m. a little bit. Maybe we can jump in a Fortnite. Sure.
Who, what? What?
Yeah. But, oh, that... Yeah. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we can do it. You know. I mean, that's usually when I live stream around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. You know, it's usually when I jump in and I do my errands in the morning, or whatever I got to do in the morning. I do it in the morning. You know, between.
I work in the morning.
Yeah. That's perfect. Me, you,
Brandon, I'll be home. I'm getting my ass home then.
and then Neo can jump in too. And Dominic, you know. There you go. It's Saturday, man. We better be at home. Oh yeah. Saturday. I don't know. It doesn't even feel like a Friday today. I don't. It's kind of weird, right?
You know what it is? You know what it is? We skipped ahead. It's Tuesday. Everybody's Grand Theft Auto. Whee!
It's Tuesday. There you go. I think we're all thinking about Grand Theft Auto, man. That's what it is.
If they have fishing in there, I'll be happy. And I can get a shellfish. So it's a shellfish in Florida, right?
There is, yeah. Oh, it's a strip club. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the. I want to see those strippers with the artificial intelligence.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I can get banned just having going to the strip club, going live stream that.
Oh yeah, I don't want to. Oh god.
No,
Oh,
come
Lord.
on, man. I don't want that. Oh,
Imagine she tells you, no, she goes like, "Come meet me in the VIP," and you're like,
she goes like this. Oh, you want some saucers?
it says, "What's
Like,
the problem
hell no.
now?" What if you start chasing you and you're mine? Don't run away from me.
And her third leg pops out. Her third leg grabs your neck.
And hold on, she goes like, "I find out where you live. I waited
Oh,
for
fuck
you."
that.
And she ties you up in the bed, and it's like, "I will. You will never leave me. You will never leave me." Cross-dressed.
Oh, fuck. Did
Talk
you
about a
give you the
nightmare.
CD up your butt?
Talk about a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. Proper nightmare. How about Steven Seagal as I goes in? Let me finish now. I'm right here, baby. I'm right behind you. Can't you feel my big belly up here? Here, you feel it now.
You know, if he's scaring you, you see Sleepy Joe kissing you.
And then he
Kissing you.
comes in. No. Then you got Sleepy Joe afterwards. Holy shit, this is a horror show.
He snitched your kids.
This is a horror show, man. And then Chuck Norris comes in. And then the Chuck Norris comes in. What's all this moaning about? Mind if I join in?
Yeah, that's fucking creepy as shit.
And then David Hasselhoff. No. David Hasselhoff. And then David Hasselhoff has this nice little robe, pink robe, and he takes it off and says, "How do you like my Knight Rider?" And he jumps in on top of you. And oh my God, that's it, bro. This is the worst torture ever.
Wait, what happens if he's in the trailer too? What happens if he's in this current trailer too? We're talking shit about him. He's gonna go in the trailer. That'd be
Well,
scary.
that's even better though. David Hasselhoff is on the trailer. Then we control him. That's it.
I'll try to shut that off.
He has to be, man, and he has to be exactly like I remember him as a Princess Diana cross-dresser with that moped that he was riding. Called a Resurrection. Resurrection.
Nightmare Before Freddy. Jesus. Oh, that's
man.
scarier. Jesus.
Lord. Oh God, and dude, you know what? I would gladly move to Mars. I'll figure out a way how to breathe. I'll create my own oxygen or something. I'll plant potatoes, live just off of potatoes and ketchup or whatever.
You know,
I mean, I'll figure
no
out.
object. You're gonna get brain damage.
I mean, they have some oxygen, but it's very low. I mean, you're gonna die if you breathe it. You know, you're gonna die in
I'll
about
probably
what,
take the. I
15
won't take that chance.
Now, when we say oxygen, we're talking about like different types of. It's not a O2 oxygen. It's the like a helium, oxygen, and you can't breathe that. You're gonna die because of all the radiation that was there. That's it. But imagine this. What if they lied to us and we go to the Mars and you can actually breathe?
What happens if they take us to Pluto and left us there?
Yeah.
I'll be like, you motherfucker! It was a plan when I was a kid.
There's only one way. Listen, there's only one way to find out if there's an oxygen on the Mars.
Take your helmet off.
We have to go there. I have to go there. And I'm going to live stream. And we're going to find out directly. How many people would tune in? How many people would tune in me live streaming from Mars, man? We have to do a Rumble, man, not on YouTube. There you go. It'd be like a 4. I think we're like a 10 million easily watching. Easily. More like 10 billion, like. Yeah, dude. I think we would probably like crash the Rumble. It'd be like Rumble for real. There you go. Imagine I go to Mars and I'm searching and searching and looking around and I see something in the distance, and it's it's the ginger hog twin. What the fuck, bro? But I'm stuck with him there because I don't have enough resources to get myself back up. So I have to like oh God.
Oh my God, your head will blow up.
No, but then he rescues me. And he takes me in and he ties me up and it becomes into that movie. You ever saw that movie? And it says, "You don't have my permission to die. You're gonna stay here with me. We together gonna live here." Finally, at last.
What was
me
that
and you.
movie? That Stephen King movie. That woman made that writer write a book.
Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, that's what I was referring to. Oh my God, Michael Kahn
Yeah, broke his
Yeah.
legs with a sledgehammer.
or
Oh,
Michael
feet.
Caine. Michael Kahn. Yeah, he was in it. My God, what's the name of them? Michael Kahn. No, what was the? What the hell
I
was
saw
it?
that movie too, man. That was scary.
Oh yeah, dude. She ties him up and she. No, it's Misery. It's Misery. That's the movie you're talking about, Misery.
Yeah, well, I'm miserable. My fucking legs are broken.
Oh, that movie's actually horror, real horror. Imagine that, like Katie, she kidnaps you, and she ties you up like that, Brandon, and you can never leave. You never can leave. Says, I'm your dog, and you my dog. You can stay here with me forever.
Oh, fuck that.
God. How do we escape, right? Like, what's the escape route?
Murder.
No. I made sure you can get any objects to defend yourself. Now you're in my world.
What the
Yeah. It is a horror show, like total horror show, man. People are watching the holy fuck. And listen, first of all, Mamba, it's not our fault. They came to us. These characters manifest to us. We didn't create them. They came to us, right? So it's not our fault, right? You know. I know, honestly, I can't believe that all three of us are such magnets to such freaks, man. Like, I mean, not in my wildest dreams would I ever imagine that we're like this kind of a magnet. It's like gravity just pulls them right in, man. It's crazy. I know. But it's even better. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. I see.
No, that's cool.
I didn't know that, man. Like, I'm glad you're letting me know about it. You know, raccoons have like a really eerie sound. They make. Yeah, but watch out for that rooster, man. He comes in with those claws, man. And they have those jaws, right? Those fangs, big fangs, right? Yeah,
there's another thing for out here.
I know. I
We
hate
take
that.
shotguns. We shoot those animals.
You mean like a
When they
BB
attacking
gun?
the chickens. When they're attacking the chickens, you have to have a dog, or a gun, or a bat to stop that thing.
If you put a Rottweiler in there, let me tell you, man.
Holy shit! Yeah, man.
There you go. You just need a Rottweiler. You put a Rottweiler on there, man. Those raccoons will never come near.
Oh, fuck that dog or kill that thing. Jesus, that thing's strong.
That's what I'm saying. But see, these raccoons are smart. They'll never be around if the Rottweiler's there. they're gonna back off.
They're gonna cry.
You know.
Huh.
Oh yeah. They're good. They're good. Very good.
That's another dog I love, the pit bull. Oh, that's my favorite dog.
But my favorites has to be the German Shepherds, man. I had a German Shepherd. And,
Mine
man,
died when I was a kid.
I'm sorry to hear that. Mine too. But nice.
Those are good ones too. But I like those dogs.
You know, dogs become part of your family, dude. Like it's like a family, right? So when you lose them, it's almost like losing a family member, dude.
It hurts too much.
Yeah.
It hurts too much to remember my dog.
Oh man, sometimes you wish you were a dog, right? These guys are pretty treated than me. I'm telling you. Oh, that's nice. Chilling out. Everybody, all these animals got it made. Dude, man, we're in the wrong business, man. We need to like resurrect these animals. Yeah, I saw that.
I think they're taking that dog down.
Really?
They're gonna make it go to. If it bites people and it's attacking people, they can press charges to get that dog. Yeah. No, because he wants to sniff his dog's ass.
Let's lock the doors. He is, man. He's Oh, you should see what Oliver Stone said about him. He's a psycho. He called him he says he was on the podcast of Bill Maher podcast, and he says I'll never vote for him ever again. He's a psychopath. He called him a psychopath. Because they bought into this. I know,
Wow, I didn't know
and
that.
he regrets it. He says, I made a terrible mistake, man. No, he said he apologized. Says I apologize to everybody. I don't know. Could be. But he admitted, he says, I made a terrible mistake. But he also says on Bill Maher, says he will never, ever make that mistake again. And he called him a psychopath. No, he did. Like he said it right on the on that podcast with Bill Maher. He did it recently. I know, but Oliver Stone went a little hardcore. That shows you how much he likes him. He does, and he doesn't like. And listen, he's been through a lot. He's been in Vietnam. He's been through a lot of stuff in this country, and he just doesn't like what has become of this country. And no one is happy, dude. All the generals, all the colonels, everybody's saying the same thing, man. What has happened here is just not good, man.
I'm scared of it.
And the question is, who is really controlling this country? Who has the strings? Who's puppeteering this shit, man? That's the $1 trillion question. Who's the puppeteer? Who's the master of the puppets? Forget
Only
the
the rich
politicians.
people know.
Forget them. Forget them too. Forget them too. Who is the puppeteer? Who's the master of the puppets? That's what I would want to know.
Mr. Burns.
There you go.
No, Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns for the win.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Bean. Oh.
Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates and George Soros. You know, he's a big time cult leader, dude. You know that? Did you see how he dresses? He looks like a Klingons from fucking Star Trek. Fuck, man. And he's in charge of World Health Organization. Really?
Are you serious? That's the guy who's...
Yeah, World Economic Forums. I'm sorry, World Economic Forums.
So that's our leader?
But he's connected with Bill Gates, and stuff that he says to Bill Gates has some merit to World Health Organization.
Oh, wow, that's creepy shit, man.
You see what I'm saying? He's connected. They know each other. So Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates influence the World Health Organization and the economics of the world, because they want to dominate the world. They want to be the Dr. Evil to run the world.
How about you give us, find the cure of cancer, stop AIDS.
That cannot be achieved. Only there can be one world order.
No, me.
First, you first have to show you're worthy of my time. And are you the true Aryan blood? I need to know. You must prove the proof. Otherwise, I cannot even look at you. I have no interest in you.
I bet you that jackass never fought in his life.
I think he's into just one thing and one thing only: power, control, domination. The power, the control, the domination. The poor people, we not care about them. They're just a vessel for us to create our health world pharmaceutical organization, and we shall give them the vaccines. We'll create another flu. We shall do it. Because I'm the Dr. Evil, Klaus Schwab. Klaus Schwab.
There was a child pneumonia outbreak from China, apparently.
Really?
So basically, a COVID-2 is already here, dude.
Wow. Just in time, right? Just in time for 2024. Wow. How convenient.
How convenient, Klaus. How convenient, George. It all happens at once.
I mean,
I bet you these pussies never fight. Got bullied. Me and Ed punched them in the face. You go hit the big guy.
You know what's funny? Well, it's not funny. It's kind of sad. Like, people know what's going on. I know deep inside of me that people know what's going on. It's just, again, here we go, mentioning Joe Scarborough, where he knows exactly what's going on. But, hey, I'll say all these things to protect my survival and so I can enjoy the accolades of this, even though I have to say all this stupid bullshit that I have to say. It's the fear. Everything's running on fear. You understand what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah.
Like, fear of you not being able to pay your rent, fear of you being broke, not being able to have any food, fear of you being out on the street, fear. They're using fear. They're running on a fear density level. Right? When you get that heart rate and you have a hard time catching a breath, you get that panic attack and your chest becomes tighter and tighter. And what that is? Fear. fear. And they're projecting that fear onto people. And the fear is what's driving all of this. That's why people are afraid to speak out. That's why people are afraid to say anything. It's the fear.
Sad.
It's the fear. You know. Now, some of us can face the fear, but there's a lot of people out there, they can't. They're afraid. And that's what they are operating on, guys. That's the frequency level. That's the density level of fear. And that's what they're using. That's the frequency. That density level is the frequency that they're working on that field. And that field is fear of that frequency density level. And it's being projected to us constantly. You check your phone every morning, you see the fear. You check, you talk to your whatever colleagues and your bosses, and fear. You will be laid off if you don't do this, this, and that. Or fear of this. Or your parents tell you this and that, and you're like, oh, I have to do this. Fear, right? Constantly there's a fear being projected. And that fear is being used. So they, on the top of the pyramid, all-seeing eye, can do their deeds. So they can achieve their goals. Whatever their goals are. But I think they're having some difficulties. They didn't count on so many Trojan horses, so many malware, so many viruses that's going to prevent their operations. You know what I mean, guys?
Yeah.
And now they're struggling. They really are struggling, dude. I honestly think that these elites, call them whatever you want to call them, Illuminatis, whatever, the all-seeing eye, whatever it is that they worship, doesn't even matter anymore to me. They're struggling, I think. Yeah, and that's what the president in Argentina is saying. They're struggling. They know that they're slowly losing this shit. They don't have a control over it anymore. They lost the control. And that's why they're freaking out, dude. That's why they're so desperate, because they lost the control. They lost the handle of this shit. They can... Well, we know that they lost the handle, and that's the one positive. They lost the handle in this. They're losing a handle in the Middle East with the whole thing going on in Israel. They lost the handle in Europe with NATO. The Russia and China is united. India is united with Russia and China. The East, the entire East is united. The West is getting more and more isolated. This country here is divided on so many different parts. Canada is also divided. Listen, even Europe's divided. So clearly they're losing handle and they're desperate. Now, what's scary about them being desperate is, are they willing to go to the ultimate sacrifice? That's the scary thing, right? If everything else is not working, they try all the options. Are they going to go to the ultimate sacrifice? And that's the end of the world, the worst case scenario, because they do have bunkers, Well, not entirely true. It's not entirely true. They do have some backup plans. They do have facilities underground in Greenland, and they got some facilities in Antarctica. They got some facilities in some other places. They do have backup plan. But how long is that plan going to last? And are you going to be able to execute that? And do you want to take a gamble on that? You know.
I think they would have more to come. I mean, you take a look at all the things that they're doing on that side, even electing Biden.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't know, man. I hope that all of this comes to some kind of like common sense. I hope that even these elites realize, hey, you know, this whatever plan we were trying to make, it's ludicrous. It's not going to work. Let's just, you know, let's just stop with this shit and just move on with our lives, and that's it. But I don't think they will, because they're power hungry, dude. They have rituals, and they live for this, bro. This has been passed on to them through generations, and they live for this kind of shit, man. You know. And I know people don't want to hear this, but well, too bad if you don't want to hear it. People leaving the chat room, but that's the truth. That's the facts that you don't want to hear.
Yep.
And I'm sorry that it's not pleasing to your ears, but those are the facts. Yeah, see, that's the problem with people. See, they're scared. I don't want to hear this. This is making me uneasy. Yeah, well, it should make you uneasy. It should. All right, me too, man. It's been 4 hours, man. We did it, guys. 5 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit. 5 hours. Dude, it's 12 o'clock. Holy shit, man. Oh my God, we did 5 hours, guys. We kicked ass. For Friday night, man. 5 hours of this. Nice. But nothing shocking. Nothing shocking, man. You know me. I've done 12, 16, whatever hours. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get some sleep, everybody. Get some rest. Cheers. Hey, thank you guys for being here, man. It was great. It was a great live. It was a great live stream. It was almost like a podcast, wasn't it? Almost like a podcast. Yeah. It was great. And all the ginger hogs who came in and out, how shame on you for not donating at least $1, man. At least $1. They couldn't even do that, Mamba, Brendan. Not even $1.
Sad.
It is pretty pathetic. And then he wants to pay $10,000, $20,000. How are you going to pay $20,000, Ginger Hog? It went up. Mamba, I agree with Mamba. The price went up, 20,000.
That was me saying 20,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Brendan. Mamba, I'm sorry. We jacked it up to 20,000 now. There you go,
Yeah.
25,000.
Let's make it 50,000 for. You gotta give us a bath.
There you go. We'll split it 3 ways. How's that? 50 grand and we'll split it 3 ways, guys. How's
And he
that?
has to sleep with Biden.
There you go. And we'll split it between us 3 ways. 50 grand. There you go. There you go.
I get a new car for that.
It's all right. It's time
Me
to
too.
go. It's time to go to the Lincoln bedroom and sleep. I got it. All right,
I want to
Sleepy
go
Joe.
to George Washington's
Hold
library.
on, Sleepy Joe. Hold my hands. I'll show you what the Lincoln bedroom is. Hold my hands. We're not that far. Okay. Watch out for the footsteps. Watch your footsteps. Watch your footsteps. All right. Just a little bit more. A little bit closer. We're almost there. Just. Okay. Would it help if I carry you? Okay, Mr. President, would it be okay? Okay, I'm gonna carry you, sir, like a newlywed, like a bride, like a new bride in a white dress. I'm gonna carry you, take you to the bed. Come. I'm going to carry you, sir. It's okay. Oh, that was hilarious, dude. I live streamed that, man. I showed that on my videos. That shit is hilarious, dude. Dude, you were so close to that balcony, man. You know, so close, man. You almost landed on the balcony. That was hilarious, dude. That was great. And it was snowing, man. It was pouring snow, big time. Oh yeah, of course. All right, I'm gonna let you go, guys, and let you sleep. And hey, we'll continue this tomorrow. Today, it's midnight, Saturday. We'll be back.
Cool.
We're just warming up, man. All right, thank you,
bye.
guys. Awesome, awesome. See you soon. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody who came in. And I hope you enjoy this, man. I hope you guys enjoy live streams that I do. And I think you should enjoy it. Why? Because they're great. They're great live streams. And you learn something from each live stream that you haven't learned before. Thank you. And I'll see you very, very, very soon. Okay. I'll see ya very soon. Tomorrow, meaning today. I'll see you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.